I said, are we live? Are we live in his hour? Well, if we live, then let's get to it. Y'all know what we gotta do here. What happened? Oh, it's got cheat. I know it's playing. Why ain't he playing? What are you doing? Why the video not playing? Here we go with the cheating. Always got cheat. Always got cheat. It don't make no damn sense. The new PC coming. Now, VLC Media just crashed, so nothing else can play it. What about Windows Media? Something playing. Hold on. This point we'll take anybody. All of a sudden, can't nobody play the daggone theme song. Folks believe this crap. We having a lousy day. But you know what? We alive to have it. So it ain't lousy. All righty. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Welcome to the Minister Brother Derek show. I am Brother Derek, and welcome to the show. Yeah, I know I changed hats because they match better. But the spinner broke the leather part that go to the back of the hat. So I started wearing the darker blue because it's darker blue in the shorts and in the shirt and in the socks. So, but we in the house now, so I switched back. So those of y'all might be wondering. Let's let me show y'all something real quick before we get to the 360-degree video. Let me go to screen share, please. This is the first projector that we got, and it's in the closet now. This projector, they're asking $60 for it. I didn't pay that. Used, I paid like 46. I paid 48 with tax, so we paid 40 something. But as you can see, this projector had 7,500 lumens. Now, a guy did a video, and he sell black. He has a company that sells black viewing screens. You know, you're supposed to have a white screen, but if you want to see the projector with the lights on, you need a black screen. See, in the dark, the white screen is your best bet. But in the daytime, like right now, I got the light on, it's over there, but I can see it trying to wash the screen out. Now, we got a better projector. This projector would have washed out. This projector is still, with the new projector, it's still viewable. But this was a 1280 by 720p resolution projector. It's 1080p supported. Don't pay that no mind, because no matter what projector you have, the projector is going to take the resolution that it receives, and it's going to break it down to whatever the resolution it is. So if you got one that's 480 by 850, it's going to take whatever information you sent it, and it's going to squeeze it down to fit onto the screen it can produce. So this projector would take a 4K video, and it would squish it down to 1280. It takes 1080 and squishes it down. Don't get fooled by supported. Don't get fooled by supported, because I've seen some that's been as low as 360, but they've said 1080p supported. All that means is the projector is going to take that video and squeeze it down. So don't get fooled by supported. Now, this one has a 3-tier chip. It's called DLP. They're supposed to take a 1080 screen and max it down into a 720 screen. This projector can only do 12,080 pixels across, and it can only do 720 for the vertical. There is no in between, but it can take it and it can try to guess, because it can't show you 1920 pixels. But what it'll do is it'll squeeze it, and it'll try and take the best it can take and then squeeze that into the 1200. So don't get fooled. Make sure you look at the native. Don't look at what the supported is. Because this says 1080p up here, and a lot of people, hey, 1080p projector. But then when you look down here, I'm still looking for them to show it. So they haven't shown it. They haven't shown the native resolution on here at all. I'm looking. It says 1920 by 1080 supported. So you got to scroll down. You got to scroll down. Once again, it says 1080p supported. Right? This says it has a 6,000-to-1 contrast ratio. The new projector I got a 2,001. But this projector washes out when I turn the light on. This one doesn't. I can leave that light on and watch this and not have a problem. So I told you, they be lying. They say it's supposed to have 7,500 lumens, 6,001. Now they saying that this other at 3,500 lumens, 720p supported, 2,000 to 1. My new 1080p 4K supported has a 2,001 ratio. Somebody lying. We still haven't seen the native resolution yet. We still scrolling. Now down here in comparison, now it says native 720. This projector has a native 480. I bet you would say 1080p supported. Let's go take a look. I bet you would say 1080p supported. Yep, 1080p supported. And look, they're having a lightning deal. They want to charge you $70. But they got a lightning deal. You can get it for $59.49. Lightning deal. But this thing is 850 by 480. Why would you pay the same thing? I want you to take a look at this. Why would you pay the same thing? Now these down here, look at the resolution. They say full HD, they lying. This says full HD 1080p. They lying. Why are they lying like that? Hey, am I on the right one? Because it's two of them. Wait a minute, am I on the right one? Yeah. If this is 19 by 1080, resolution supported. Hold on a second. Why are they saying it's full HD down here? Hold on. It says native 720p, right? That says native 720p, right? Y'all with me? That says native 720p. And we looking. Now, this is the same projector, right? Same projector. It says it's full HD. No, it ain't. If it's full HD, how is it 1080p supported? How is it supporting it if it is? How is it full 1080, but it supports 1080? No, it would be 1080. Anyway, let me get off of this. This is the one that we had at first. Now, yesterday we received our new projector. Now let me go back a second. Now you can see we paid $48.58 with tax. Right? Now our new projector, we paid $94.33 with tax. So we spent a little bit more money. And you can see it says native 1080p. Now my only problem with this projector is can y'all see this picture? See how much contrast is in it? I'm not used to seeing this much contrast. For those of y'all don't understand what I mean, let me see if I can go back to the other one. Y'all might not understand. Y'all might think I'm crazy. If y'all look at these pictures, see how light they are? They don't have the contrast. Even when they showing this, look at how bright it is. Y'all see how bright that is? If you look, you don't see dark colors. Look at the images. You don't see dark colors. For those of y'all who don't understand what I'm talking about. Now let's go back. The other projector is making me have to make the adjustment. Now let's come back and show the picture again. Look at how much contrast. Look at how much color. Everything ain't just all light and empty. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? It's actually more detail. Everything is not just fluffy. And that's why it doesn't wash out as bad, because it has more contrast and it has more colors. It threw me the heck off. Look at the detail that's in there. I'm having to get used to it. Is all I'm saying. I'm having to get used to it. It's different. When you're used to just having light colors and just light, and then you get something that got really definitive colors in it. I'm not used to it. My duck said sound like they just replacing everything, not really fixing it. Well, $125 for a brake job for an e-bike. You can go to the thrift store and buy an e-bike, a whole e-bike for less than that. But I ain't gonna complain. Oh, Mud Duck, I got a PC, and guess what? I didn't want it. I entered an auction last week and forgot about it, and I won. I was so upset about missing out on that auction that I entered another one. I bid $100 like 7 days ago. No, nobody bid $1. I don't know. Hope I didn't get burnt. Well, let's go take a look. This is what we're using now. You just can't help me out and show it, can you? There it is. That's actually better than what we got. That's 8 gigabit RAM. No, we looking for the 4. Wait, the 4. Can't find one with 4? Well, goddamn, can you find one with 4, please? Can't show me one that got 4, can you? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everyone, here we go. This is what we know. That's an i7. Damn. That's an i7. Did I put in i7 in the title? Is i7 in the title? But let me add i5. Got done. All right. Still can't find one with 4. All right. Well, this is what we're using right now. Except this only has 2 gigabyte of RAM. This is what we're using to do the show with, right? And I can tell you right now, I only got 2 USB ports in the front. But this is what. Yeah, 64-bit. Mother said $600 for a brake job on the car. I ain't never paid more than $100 for a brake job in my life. I don't know how I got through life then. I don't know how I made it through life. I've never paid that much for But anyway, if you look, this is 3470. An Intel Core 3470. Right? Now let me show you what I won. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, well, that'll work too. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay, I'll make it work. This is what we won. I hope we didn't get burnt, but we won this for $100. We won this for $100. We paid $80 for the 7010. Come on, man. This is the 7040. There's a 7010, a 7020, a 7030. This is a 7040. 3 generations behind. If I pull up the specs for the system we on now, let me see if I can show this to y'all. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this in. Wait a minute. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Hold on a sec. Let me see if it'll let me screen share. Yeah. Here we go. Y'all see this on y'all screen? If y'all can see this on your screen, this is an Intel i5 3470, 2.9 gigahertz, 4 gigabyte of RAM installed, 64-bit. We paid $80 for this PC in 2018. We paid $80 for this PC. This is a Dell Optiplex 7010. All right. It's got an i5 3470. Its speed 2.9 gigahertz. Right. We paid $80 for this in 2018. Y'all with me? You with me? Now, let's come back to the present here. There's a reason why I'm telling y'all this. Because something ain't right. All right, bring y'all back. Now. And it only had 4 gigabyte of RAM, and it was 2.9 gigahertz. This is a 7040, 3.2 gigahertz. Not 2.9, 3.2 gigahertz. Right? It got 8 gigabyte of RAM. But do they have a picture of the stats? And it, no, they don't. One of the things that I like about this, that I'm very happy about, this has an HDMI port. It's got the 2 display ports, and that's what I'm using. I got one for the TV and one for the projector. Now, the projector has Android 9 on it. I can run YouTube and Netflix and Disney Plus and Amazon Prime Video. I can run all that from just the projector. I don't need the PC. I can run all that from the projector. The new one. But this has an HDMI port. So I ain't got to do DisplayPort to HDMI adapter. I can go straight in. So I'm excited about that. To me, that's the best part. I can go straight HDMI, right? But let's scroll down and look at some stats here. Well, we going from the 3rd generation to the 6th generation of Intel. So it doesn't say. And of course, you're not going to show me another one. Oh, it don't have no COA. But that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. 6,500. So we going from a 34 to a 6,500. This one is cheap because it don't have no COA. That's why somebody's selling that cheap. For those of y'all who don't know what a COA is, every computer has a number from Windows to let you register it. You're going to have to buy a new activation, meaning when you get the PC, you turn it on, it just turns on. That's it. It turns on. You can't do nothing. It just comes on. You have to buy the CD that costs $150. You have to buy that CD. You have to put it into the CD disc, and you have to download Windows on the system. Now, see, we have Windows 10 Pro on our system. That PC I just showed you, it don't have no Windows on there. You have to buy the CD or already own it. Or you have to go to a store and pay somebody to let you use their CD. This is the reason why this PC works. Why did I replace it? Because it's on somebody else's account. The company that had this PC working in that company, they had a bunch of them. This PC we're using right now is an enterprise PC. It's locked to a company. This company don't want their employees playing video games. This company don't want their employees playing music. You're supposed to be working. So they locked everything. You know, it took me a month just to get the store on here, the Microsoft store. I had to get a bootleg copy of the Microsoft store, and I still can't use my Dolby Atmos. I can't use my DTS. Almost everything that we had bought from Microsoft, we can't use it because they got it blocked. If we were still using the Samsung camera, I couldn't show you video from the Samsung camera because we need that HDC codec. I can't get it from the Microsoft. We already paid for it. I can't get it because it's locked. So make sure when they say no COA or they tell you that the hard drive been destroyed or it's been wiped, you make sure it said that they installed you a Windows 10 Home or a Windows 10 Pro. If it's not in the description, keep going. If it's not in the description, keep going. So anyway, this PC is 3 models younger, and it's not using a hard drive. It's using SSD, which is supposed to be 10 times faster than the regular hard drive. I wish we had more than 256 gigabytes, but I ain't worried about it because we're not doing the roasting anymore, so I don't need to keep videos of people. So, you know, I would prefer to have a 500 gigabyte drive. But it's a 256, and the SSD is faster than the regular HDD, supposed to be 15 times faster. So that's good. Instead of 2.9 gigahertz, it's 3.2 gigahertz, and I don't know what it max out at. It might max out at 3.7, 3.6 optical. So I'm good. But like I said, we got double the RAM size, younger computer, and we only paid $20 more. I think before both of the computers we got before tax, I think I paid 80 something for both of them, and then I paid the tax on them, the shipping fee and the tax. This PC was $100. It was $15 for the shipping, 15 for the shipping, and the rest was tax. In Maryland, we pay 6%, so we paid $6 in sales tax. So we paid 121. The other PC, the bigger one, the 9020, that was a 20, but it was a 90. That PC, we paid 100 for. No, we paid 120 for that one. We paid 120 for that one. So for the same price, we got something younger. Instead of the third generation, we got the sixth generation. That means it's gonna be faster. So I can't wait. We'll see. But like I say, I'm trying to see if it showed the history. Wait a minute. Is it gonna show the history? Because I don't think y'all gonna believe it. It's right there. Two bids. Somebody bid it and it was $99. And I bid 100 and left it alone. Only two people bid on the PC. um, Mother said you need to learn to say video chip to CPU RAM easy as video chip, or learn to do it yourself. It's all easy. Everyone getting scammed. He said it's still not due over 30 FPM on speed tests. You gain some, not enough to matter. SSD loaded fast, still video slow. Well, we'll find out. Let's find out. Where's it at? I asked the guy to ship it. I paid for it immediately. I wasn't happy about it, but I paid. I said whatever. Sometimes you can't do what you want. Coming from California, so it departed from the facility in San Diego. So let's copy that and let's search Google track via UPS. Oh, can't you far down? My bad. Come on, man, get out of here. This is twice. He's still hanging around. Shipment progress. Saying the same thing on the way. Coming from California with a holiday weekend. So when is it coming? July 8th, Friday, July 8th by 7 p.m. It shouldn't take a whole week to come here, but whatever. It's a holiday weekend, I guess. Whatever. All right. So at least y'all up to date. Y'all are up to date. While we here, let's check on the washing machine. There's the dryer. That's sitting over there in the corner. The washing machine. We waiting on that. It's saying July 12th is the estimated delivery. Says it's on the way. Just copy it. All right, now we already have China Post bookmark. We'll just put it in, paste, track. It ain't updated since the 15th. Yep, 6/15. 6/15. How long have they had it? 29 days. This washing machine been in transit for 29 days. I hope we didn't get burnt, but we'll see. If not, I'll just pay the $200 on. If not, I'll just pay the $200 that I saw on Amazon. We not even gonna cry about it. If we got burnt, we got burnt. Baby, go sit down, man. If we got burnt, I'm not even gonna cry about it. But we got that for $129. Now I could have got it off Amazon for $197. I'd have been had it. So, but we got it for $129. Hopefully, we don't get burnt. I'm hoping we didn't get burnt. If we did, oh well, live and learn. Had to fight with eBay to get my money back, but I got a washing machine in there. So it ain't like, I'm gonna be butt out. But hopefully we didn't get burnt. Hopefully it'll be here before my birthday. Hopefully it'll be here before Bessie breaks get done. I wonder which one to get done first. Will we get the washing machine first, or will Bessie breaks be done? So let's get to the video. I held y'all up enough. I got all these wires running through this daggone place. That's right. I turned my apartment into a home theater. And that's what it is. It's a home theater. Uber Eats trying to get me to buy something. Man, I'm having T-bone tonight. I bought 2 packs of T-bone. We getting our grease on tonight. Believe that.
Now, for those of y'all that rock with me, last time we came, y'all remember that we had Marsha. Okay? And Marsha,
Bring y'all in.
Marsha broke down on that hill up by the school. We going the exact same way. I guarantee you, me ain't gonna break down.
That's the bike shop right there. Baltimore Bicycle Works.
Guarantee you, me gonna stay right here.
Now, if y'all look, there go the taxi bridge. There go the taxi bridge right there. It cost me $9 to go around the taxi bridge. Because we came down it. Came up the road, made the first right, and came right back down. They charged me $9. Just to ride to the taxi bridge. It's right there.
Anybody watching? I don't care. It's supposed to rain. I'm trying to hurry up before it starts raining. Look at them clouds. Them clouds look mean.
So that's where Bessie is.
Y'all ready to ride? I said, if you ready to ride?
Now, I put the lock on, and we had to stop and move it.
Might want to turn on first. 1, 2, 3.
And let's ride.
All right, there's on the car coming. And let's go.
Going underneath the taxi bridge.
And I want to make sure. Oh, we got a problem. I knew it. I put that lock in the wrong place. You know to start.
Looking for a place to start. Look, and what was that? What the heck was that? Was that Sonic the Hedgehog? Look at that. Ran right out in front of me. Look at it. What the heck was that? You say you take Jan to the park to poop every morning. It's rough life here. He said Jan way better than walking. You got to poop. What? You take it to the outhouse? What is that, y'all? Is that a hedgehog? The heck is that? This is the benefit of 360. Yeah, look at it. It's running too. What would y'all say if I ran that over? What would y'all say?
You ever see that? Some kind of hedgehog or something. I just saw Sonic the Hedgehog. All the time I gotta move this lock.
Now I was gonna pull over here, but look. I said, nah, I ain't even. Nah, look at that.
I ain't around nobody. You need to get off stage. Get a spot right here. Here we go. We ain't around nothing. All right.
Look like is that the light rail?
This lock here is gonna get in the way. It's really getting. Well, number one, I ain't bring out the pole.
Yeah, look at that.
That's number one.
Look at that. How was I pedaling with no pedals?
Let me turn you off, because you'll go by yourself. Like I said,
See the lock?
the other chain we had broke.
It's keeping me from pedaling.
So, we had to bring the U-lock.
It slides over.
So let's try something different. Let me try and put this through here. Let's see if it sticks.
That ain't gonna work either. It's gonna slide down. Look at that. It's gonna slide down and be in the way.
That's not gonna work. You gotta try and push the rock. But it's not. That's just my color.
So we're gonna put it up on the handlebars.
So we're gonna be. We're gonna probably run it down.
Look at that wire. Determined to get caught up. All right.
All right. All I can say is
Let's go.
that's all I got to say. Might help turn the back on. Are you done? Let's go.
All right, and let's see if we can catch this guy. 350 watts in me versus this young guy. Can I catch him?
Hanging out. Being about. With Layla Muhammad and Karen Dali.
Can we catch him, Mud Duck? Are we pedaling? Yes, we are. Can we catch him? Hey, sir, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. See you, turkey. Yes, sir. Hee. I don't see him coming past us. I think we smoked him. Oh, you said you don't have water? It's $80 a month to poop. Take Jan to the park.
These are the bridges. Yeah, we passed when we see the subway. As we passed the Burger King. How you doing?
You said you glad he don't have a mud, a mid, oh, a mid drive.
We gotta wait. They talking about the 15th.
Oh, Hub motor smoke a mid drive. Mid drive went going uphill.
We just gonna have to wait so we can get.
Don't get twisted now.
How you doing? We gonna have to wait till we can get Bessie back. How you doing?
Y'all see, I ain't the only one down there riding.
Better than waiting on that Uber. They are that. I know some of y'all bigger. We handling our business. We got a new projector yesterday. 4K supported. 350 anti-lumens. 150 anti-lumens is equivalent to 7,000 lumens. The projector we got at first was 7,500 lumens. So 350, somebody do the math. But I gotta tell you, it took a while to get used to the picture.
We going under Noah Bridge. How many bridges we going under?
It took a while because it's so much contrast. The projector I had before didn't have a lot of contrast, but it had a lot of color. And anybody that got a color TV, you know when you represent, everybody like to have it pink. And it's a lot of green in it. And it's dark. Like I can have a light on and still see the screen out, which I couldn't do before. Now this is where the monster broke down at. But let's see. Is this where we went? No, we ain't going there.
You don't go nowhere.
It wasn't there.
Wait a minute. Back it up.
Now this is where the monster broke down at. But let's see. Is this where we went? No, we ain't going there. Now,
Y'all like a dead end.
I remember this. Pawn got coming. It was trucks. Y'all look at the video. We saw a lot of trucks. But that's the screen right there. I'm trying not to go too fast. Give y'all this nice scenic ride.
Yeah. Y'all believe we in the city? Look at all this shrubbery.
You on this old road, you never know. But you know, this battery, we ain't been able to kill it. We ain't worried about battery life.
Hold on a sec. That video clip ended. That was just the first video clip? That seemed like a little long one.
Yeah, I remember this. This is where I think we went up at. We went up here. If I can remember. Is this what we came up at? You told me to stay on the road.
Coming back into civilization.
Is this what we came up at? I think I remember this.
They're going another bridge.
That's road and everything. Yeah.
That's the road we should have went up. This is where Marsha broke down going up that hill.
No, we went right there.
We made the mistake of going this way.
Whatever.
And let me tell you, it took us to the daggone 83 ramp. We made a mistake going this way, y'all. This was a mistake. Look at that.
Yeah, we went the other way.
They're coming off of 83.
I think we on Falls Road. What is it? is really dangerous.
Them cars come flying up.
This is really dangerous.
One right there.
Not my intent to come this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get over and get out the way. Like I said, them cars come flying off.
They got beautiful park over there. It's beautiful.
We going this steep hill. I mean, this hill is steep. And ain't no let go.
Look at this long hill. God darn. Steep this hill is. One thing about it being steep.
That's all I gotta say. Sure as heck keep walking. Anybody argue with that? I'm trying to get home before it starts raining. You know, Dark taking a long ride.
That's either there. Hill like that, we need a mid-drive.
You come o'clock yet?
One of them buildings over there is for the it's a methadone clinic. Where those getting the rehab. One of these buildings is a methadone clinic. I take somebody here once. I can't tell. There's a 7-Eleven. MTA going your way. Transit bus. Yeah, they over there chilling. Look at them.
These lights gonna change. Couldn't let me go, bitch. Just couldn't let me go, bitch. Just couldn't let me. Just couldn't let me. Couldn't let me. Couldn't let me go, huh? Just couldn't let me go. How do I feel, Michelle? Just couldn't let me go.
Everybody gonna know I'm going left. He came by the parking spot. He ain't got the right of way. 5-0 right there. We don't get pulled over by the police. Say, please, officer, let me go. This ain't no time to act like G.I. Joe.
We can't get no speed.
Don't start a mission with me.
All we doing is going up.
I'm just going to the market to get my groceries.
How you doing, officer?
The raggedy bike lane. Look at raggedy. Look at that bump right there. Look at that. Raggedy.
Here come the bump. Yeah, pointed that one.
Look at these. Bam, bam, bam.
We already knew something coming up with this bump. What we gonna lose today?
Come on. Elijah said he got a 52 volt, 1500 watt. He said he put it together and saved gas. I couldn't imagine 1500 watts. I've been to kill myself. Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
How you doing, sir?
Come on now. See the phone on my head?
I really ain't got time to look. We got to wait. That camera running right. Now we got my camera running. We good. I don't know what's wrong with this.
That lady over there selling something.
I ain't got time to prove it.
Beat. Leaving us hanging in the middle of the street.
See? 1, 2.
If I'd have went,
Come on, Minnie. Hey.
I got a raggedy street is. Got done. Support tape. We're gonna go in there one day. Here we go. Got that truck, can't drive it. Lady got that big truck, she can't drive it.
How you doing? How you doing, sir? Pretty good? One of you ain't no good at that. What's the best way to do that?
All right. Let's skip ahead. Am I back out yet? Am I back out yet? Nope. See, it's always somebody out here. That's why I like coming to this market. I'm waiting for the clip to end. Let's skip to the next one. Now we get the new PC. We ain't gonna have to do this. I'm still not back out yet. I was in the market for a minute. Oh, she came from that way. Mm-hmm. Maybe worth a second look. Hey, what did he want? That old half did want. Oh, he came from that way. No, he kept right on walking. All right, good. Uh, wait for that video clip to end. All right, grab something else. I was in that market for a minute. I'm still not coming. There we are.
I made 8. I wasn't expecting to get all this. I was just coming to get some steak. I ain't got everything. I think I made a mistake getting all that stuff.
That little bit of stuff was $80.
You supposed to get 8 steak. I think I made 8 mistakes.
That little bit of stuff was $80.
You're not even plugged in.
I said that little bit of stuff was $80. Hey man, what'd you say? You said just short trip saves on gas and car lasts longer. Elijah said it's not fast, speed 35 to 40. Yeah, it is fast, Elijah. It ain't fast to you. Mother said need special permit, class 3 motorcycle, unlimited permit. So you ride it legal. Look at that. I'm getting harassed already. I'm getting harassed already. Every time I go somewhere, somebody want to ask me a question. All I want is get along. Everybody gonna be in person. Oh yeah, it froze. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got 6 of them, so that's 3 meals. Two, two, and two. Have them with some rice, some cheese. I forgot to tell you. Y'all let me forget to tell you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm enjoying myself. See the power bank behind my head? That power with the phone. Y'all see what I did for y'all? Everybody look at me like I'm crazy. Hey, what are you doing? You asleep. See, I'm doing my show. Alright, y'all, wait for the video clip then. Oh, it's like it's starting to rain. It's raining. They're gonna dust on it. We have plenty of time. I'm sitting there rushing. We have plenty of time.
Okay, time to fall. I see you.
Y'all see him sweating?
I'm waiting on you. Split.
That bum's still sitting there. He ain't for the money though, so I'm happy.
Dang, can we get home for a rain?
All right. I live in the project. I ain't giving no money. I just can't give us some money.
For a rain. Don't want to be a pain. No, can I get home?
Jesus said, "Give Caesar what is Caesar's, and Caesar was the king."
I knew it.
And give God what is God. Give Caesar what is Caesar. If Caesar say, "Don't go more than 20 miles per hour," then do what Caesar said. Mm-hmm. Did we get the green light? We got a green light? Let's get it. Baby, go sit down, man. Want to go outside on the balcony? Anybody want to go to the graveyard? Look at all in the family houses on the hill. Those were the days. How you doing, sweetie? All right. Here's a high rise like mine. Let's see if the half dead sitting outside. They got any half dead sitting outside? Yep. Look at them. Get up and do something. Get off your butt and do something. Yep. Y'all right. People do what they want to do. They got free will. Waiting on the MTA. I ain't even riding the bus. I ain't been on the bus in years. But I still got to wait for him, don't I? Made us Mr. Light. Hey, nigga. There goes Supergirl. She do look like Supergirl. Hey, stop. Get everybody over there chilling. Look at them. Over there getting their grease on. Y'all know I got to the stop sign first, man. Everybody went on. They hadn't even got to the stop sign. They went on roll through it. Like, whatever. I know you're not turning. Well, we ain't going that way. We're going straight there. What's this? I got cojones.
About to get hit by a bus, y'all. Let's see if we can smoke this bus. Right up behind the daggone bus.
Look at this idiot right here. Now look at him. So I'm gonna go around him. No, I'm gonna go run right into him. Look how raggedy street. Look at that. Look at that. I'm glad I made it home. It's thrown down out there. That thunder's booming.
I don't want to be old and toothless. Freaking useless. Oh, and useless. Be freaking useless. We stuck.
There's another 7-Eleven. Thank heaven. All right. We're gonna make the right on red. There any other cars coming? Look at this beautiful park they got over here. See, people hide stuff. Look what they hiding back there. Look at that. They ain't hiding too far. There goes some black folk. They ain't hiding that good. Somebody found it. They thought they had it hidden back there. They found it. Thought they were hiding something. All these houses slammed together. You don't expect to see it in the park like that. They expect you to ride by and not see it. Oh, the clip ended.
Ain't nobody behind us, so enjoy the ride. The man said enjoy the ride. Shimmy, please. I said, ooh, la la, cha cha, ha ha. Mama, don't lie, don't cry. Like the girl put the butts in the big time. Them days are gone, I don't even cry, that's no lie.
There got the Burger King right there. I was gonna hit it, but we eating T-bone tonight. We having T-bone and rice. Mother said it's a stupid world. No one has knowledge or ambitions. Mother said, except to find meth and steal to pay for it. That's one of the bridges we was under, y'all. When we came up, we were down here. Y'all understand that? Remember, we went under 2 bridges. And here's the other one. This is the other bridge right here. That's the other bridge right there we went under. Say it. Now this has both of these bridges. You can get on or off 83. Baltimore Whiskey. Baltimore Whiskey Company. There's the subway. Mother said, God come back in this zombie land. Where's that pothole we hit that knocked the kickstand down and busted a 2-liter soda? Where's that pothole at? There it is. Right there. That's the pothole right there. Look at it. They filled it in. That's the pothole. They filled it in and somebody ran it down already. That's the pothole we hit. That pothole was so bad, it knocked the kickstand down on the right-hand side of the bike, and it busted a 2-liter on the left-hand side of the bike that was in the pannier bag. And it busted it so bad that the stuff shot out of it. And by the time we got home, there was no soda anywhere. The bottle was bone dry. The pannier bag was bone dry. There was nothing on the bike. So, I mean, I don't know. We must have left the soda where that car is right there. But I put the pannier bag in the washing machine, and I hung it. I didn't put it in the spinner. I hung it on the tub and let it dry. Back to the rack. We see you. Don't want to be you. Don't want to be a victim. No, thank you, sir. Don't want to be a victim. Not today. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Don't want to be your victim. Not today. But you know the serpent said, sick them. But that woman not going to be your victim. Not today. Not going to be your victim. I'm going to make my own way. Not going to be your, not going to be your time back. See, y'all, we had a detour because the train tracks are right here. That's the train tracks. See that detour sign? Train tracks. And remember them bridges we was going under? All this cut off. That don't go nowhere. It's a valley. Gas prices came down $4.73 for the cheap stuff, but over $5 for the plus and the premium. Sometimes I feel guilty because they don't cost me nothing to run my e-bikes. I don't pay PG&E. It don't cost nothing to charge them up. I apologize if somebody get mad. Get over it. You doing better? You doing better? You doing fine. But right now, it's my turn to shine. We're going to watch the Money in the Bank pay-per-view with T-Bones. Then I'm going to have my cheese and crackers. Now, I could be enjoying my cheese and crackers right now. I'm trying to wait. See, that's the one thing when you start running your body, instead of letting your body run you. I could be enjoying my cheese and crackers right now, or I could be eating my gummies, but I'm waiting. Now we might go out tomorrow just for a ride, or depending on how it is, I might just take it easy, cause we did what we had to do. Uh-oh. Let me now. Uh, hey, hey, hey. Now the Uber driver brought me down the taxi bridge, and we went to this street right here, and went right under. Y'all understand? We were under the bridge on this side, but not this part, because you can see it. Now we went to the side of the bridge. We were down here. I wonder why the man didn't keep straight. But we were down here in the woods. Hey. Uh, 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 uh. Hey. 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 Y'all enjoying our playlist we made? It took us 2 days. Out of 500 YouTube copyright-free songs, we chose 137. We chose 137 of them. Mm-mm-mm. Clip ended. Hold on. Don't worry, y'all. When the new PC get here next week, we ain't got to do this. So just bear with me. Hey. 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 Well, hold on. Let me see. We had already passed it. I heard the bag hit the ground. So I said, you better take a look. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. You really unstable here. We'll get it together. But we ain't doing no extracurricular today. He over there playing tennis. Damn, sir. Run me over. Hey, Chun-Li means welcome back. We lost our green light. Yep, we lost our green light. Are we pedaling? Yes, we are. Everybody bunching up. Here's my building. There go the Twin Towers. Can you feel the power of the Twin Towers? As we stand over the low rise, it should be no surprise. Y'all see, we got a little village here.
One last light. Can't let it go, King. Can't let it go. Let all those cars catch up. Yep. Going up into the high rise. Don't hit me. I'm going up into the high rise.
I'm ready to ascend to my throne. I'm in one of the high rises of McCullough Homes. And she got pink hair. She got pink and orange, yellow. What the heck? I ain't got nothing to say. How many people in the power chairs? One, two. The low rises. He'll get around the curb.
How you doing?
Sitting there in his power chair doing what? Nothing. What he got to do? Got money in his pocket, getting the money. Out there looking stupid, unless he's selling something. What are you doing? See, he almost ran him up. See, I waited. Wait till they let them get out the way. They're not going on. You like somebody else? I said, got in the street.
Told y'all. Guess what? $125 just to get the brakes on the e-bike. $125 just to get the brakes done. You know the other e-bike I had the big on. The brake. I'll get it back on the 15th.
No, she was on my bed. She wasn't on the patio. That happened when we first got the cage. I thought Davy was there carrier, but she snuck outside. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. We have none. Hold on. We have a hurricane condition. We have a hurricane condition. Hey, I just saw it. Where did it go? I just saw the what you call it? There it is. Wait a minute. Where did the something stick? I know I saw it. Oh, it's on the bed. Yo, we have a hurricane-like condition. Hold on a second. That's the hold on a second.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all outside. Hold on a sec. The heck with that. I'm gonna take y'all outside in the hurricane. We have a hurricane like conditions. No, no, hold on a sec. Go back into the studio. Come on, son. All right, and we should be live. All right. Can y'all see me? All right, I'm gonna remove that. So now we live. All right, y'all. How do you turn the camera around? Go to more settings, camera, facing the back. Okay, y'all see my hand, right? All right, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all outside. That's the projector. Anyway, I'm taking y'all outside. Hope I don't get knocked down. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at it. Hope I don't get struck by lightning. God darn. Look at it, y'all. It's going down. It is going down out here. Look at it. Whoa, hey! Hey, whoa! Oh, y'all, I'm glad I missed this. Oh, Lord. People only got this yesterday. Yeah. That's all I want to say. Whoa, y'all see that right there? Come on. Trying to keep the screen, keep the water off me. It's going down. It is going down out here. We got a hurricane like conditions. I bet you everybody in the house there. God darn. Look at the fog. You can't see nothing. They not playing. I'm literally getting drenched. And I'm standing here hiding behind the screen. Here's y'all want to say. God darn. It's going down. These are hurricane like conditions. I'm showing it to y'all live. Whoa! Oh, y'all, Mother Nature ain't playing today. She ain't playing today. She ain't playing today. Whoa! All right, I'm going back in. I hit it up. All right, Mother Nature. Woo! All righty. Man, she is throwing down out there today. What? Why are you not locking? There it is. All right. Let Mother Nature stay out there. All right, enough. All righty. See, you can look at this little 32 inch, or you can look at this 100 inch. 32 inch. 100 inch. 100 inch. 32 inch. 100 inch. Whoa! Mama Nature ain't playing. All right.
At the
Add the
screen
screen
and
and
remove the screen. Okay. And all right. For those of y'all that thought I was just talking mess, and I told y'all this was supposed to happen yesterday. This is why we didn't get. This is the reason. This is the reason why we didn't get Bessie took yesterday. That was supposed to happen yesterday. So we wound up having to go out the day after because we didn't want to get caught outside net. So I'm fortunate that we was able to go out there and do what we had to do. And now I can sit here and relax. Flash flood warning for Maryland. I believe it. Phone get on my nerve. Why are you doing that? I don't want you to use this. What are you doing? Phone doing what they want to do. All right. Tony Mean said, nice to be up in the tall building, BD. She continues, BD has a big screen TV. Yeah, 100 inches. And shout out to Chung Lee. We got 2 projectors. The screen was free. 2 projectors for less than the cost of a 40-inch TV. We got 2 of them. You say if I chat, I change it line. Need to turn simulations to see how I change first. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, you lost me on that one, my duck. Yeah, I'm soaking wet. Mother Nature ain't playing out there. Imagine if I was out there on the bike and got caught in that. That's why, y'all wondering why was I trying to hurry up and get back in the house. It was some more things I wanted to get. It was some more things I wanted to do. But I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. It was supposed to happen yesterday. That's why we didn't take the bike yesterday. And why we didn't go out the house. We just ordered something. Matter of fact, I didn't even order anything last night. I didn't eat nothing. And had money. I said, you know what? You're going to be hungry. And that hunger is going to make you get up and get out. And that's what we did. And we still haven't eaten. But we going to get in here and fry these steaks up. Yes, we is. And I'm going to sit back. I'm going to watch WWE Money in the Bank. And I'm going to enjoy myself. So, now, I could have started recording earlier. But I wanted to get there. Y'all notice after I dropped off Bessie, then I came outside and I started the live. I wanted to get Bessie there first. Mother says John Wayne bike trail from Seattle to Spokane. Now it's a bike trail. Can open up a bike shop here. Well, for messing around with Jan and Marsha, you should be an expert. Yeah, everybody need parts.
you, I would like to learn how to work on the e-bikes. Problem is, somebody gonna rat you out. And I worked too hard to get what I got now to let somebody mess it up. I'm gonna be serious. I could make up some flyers and advertise the e-bikes. Put some on every floor has a community board. I could put flyers up on every floor and then go into the other high rise and do that for every floor. And guess what? Somebody's gonna be coming to see me. That's why I don't do it. For those of you who say, "Oh, you got a platform, you should be using that," all that's gonna do is draw somebody in. That's all it's gonna do. Draw somebody to you. Hey, that's why y'all see me get riled up. I can't go outside the building without somebody walking up to me. We at the market at the bike rack, somebody coming up to me. All it takes is one person with nothing better to do, and they'll try and knock you down. So, best to be invisible. Spoke when spoken to. Don't create. You know, when y'all see me just ride around, I'm quietly being smart. When you see me just ride around a circle, I'm quietly being smart. You know why? Because the majority of them people in them power chairs and in them scooters, they would love to do that. They would love it. And so I just ride around and be smart and just, take a little dig at them. Like, why you ain't doing the same thing, Why don't you get up off your butt and do something? Just a little dig, but quietly. Because if you ever hear somebody say, "Oh, I'm getting one of them," well, they ain't getting nothing. They ain't getting nothing. They just talking that much. So why you want to hold me up from where I got to go listen to you talk when you know you ain't going to do nothing? Because we going to come by and we going to see you again, sit out there doing nothing. Out there doing nothing. That's what they doing. They ain't doing nothing. Just laying around getting fatter and getting sicker. That's what they doing. I don't want them kind of people to put their hooks into me and have me sitting around with them doing nothing but getting sicker and fatter. Sicker and fatter. More unhealthy as the day go by. As you sit back, riding around, no exercise, no energy. No, thank you. It's gonna be a sad day when I have to sell my e-bikes and get on a scooter. It's gonna be a sad day. I'm hoping that day never comes. If I live to be 80, I hope to be riding my e-bike. I hope to be riding. Well, I hope to have a bike better than Bessie. See, the first thing I was going to do was going to get a PS6. I said, for what? You pedaling now. Why do you need a stronger bike? You're stronger. Why do you need a stronger bike if you're stronger? Why that money? But riding a mobility chair or a power chair everywhere, it makes you weaker because you don't have to do anything. Especially now, at least if you had a regular apartment, you would have to carry all 5 pieces up and down the steps. You were getting some exercise. You were getting some exercise. But you got an elevator. Everything is wheelchair accessible. You don't have to do anything except get out the bed and get in the chair.
That's your exercise. Pushing the button or pulling the handle, that's your exercise. That's your exercise. No, thank you. I'm going to fight it until I can't fight it no more. I turned 52 to 29th. I don't want nobody to think I'm 52. I want them to think I'm 40 something, 30 something. I don't want nobody to think I'm 52. I don't even like to have hair on my face because people are going to see the gray hairs. I'm trying to fight for all the time. I know we all lose to them. That don't mean you can't put up a good fight. I don't know if none of these people and don't want to know him. One thing they can't say, he laying around doing nothing. He get out there and get that exercise. And I hope to be a beacon of light. Let people know you don't have to just lay around. That was one of the biggest fears of coming here. That I would just get lazy and just ride around in a mobility scooter or power chair and just get fatter and just ride and eat. Ride around in the chair and just eat and blow up to 400 pounds. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mother said that's why I got morals. I could be the biggest meth dealer in town, but will lose everything. Say he got too much to lose. Sean Lee says right, BD. Mother says they got energy meth. Mother said it's the ones on heroin, the slow ones. Get high on life. There ain't nothing like getting out there. The majority of my working history, I use my driver's license. Well, I can't drive anymore. But the one thing I enjoyed about having a car was being out there, being feeling like you part of something. Being out there with the cars. Instead of them riding by, I was out there with them. Well, now on the e-bike, I'm back out there. Feel like you with the hustle and the bustle. I'm out there with the cars. I'm not on the sidewalk. I'm not wondering, do the young folk think I'm weak because I'm sitting in this chair? Do they think that I'm fragile, that I'm a target, that I'm a victim because, well, he's sitting in that chair all day. He obviously can't do nothing. So when they see me bust out a tower of power, strength, confidence, personality, driven, that's what I like to show. And yeah, it's a nuisance walking around with all that stuff on my head, all that stuff on the bike. But you know what? If one person see me and get up, it's worth it. If one person says I can do that too, it's worth it. I don't think you realize how fortunate you are to be able to get out there in the hustle and bustle. Back in 2017, I could only go as far as my feet could carry me. Then we got the first bike, and I was able to go a mile and a half. Then I got the second bike, and we was able to go 2 to 4 miles. Then we got Bessie. We was able to go 10 miles. We got a spare battery. It went up, but I bought a spare battery. Now we have the spare battery from the PX1. So we still got a spare battery. But now we can go 20 miles. And Mini, we've never killed the battery on Mini. We ain't came close to killing the battery on Mini. Oh, okay. That's daggone shame. That's a daggone shame. But tell me how it was. I told you I was gonna I'll talk to you later about that. That's one of the purchases I was gonna make today. Like I said, I wanted to wait and see how much it would cost to get Bessie fixed. $125 for a brake job. That's a lot of money. But I enjoy riding Bessie. I enjoy riding Mini, but I really enjoy Bessie, and I enjoy the power of Bessie. You know, that stuff is coming across the computer screen. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me take a look here. That was really nice what you did. You know, a lot of people don't know the thing that Chung Lee Ming does. Does a lot for the people around her. She does. No, she didn't get me anything. But it's amazing. You know, people always talk about YouTube stuff. Like I said, I was mad at myself for not going out yesterday. I was really mad when we got a hard drizzle. It supposed to been a thunderstorm. I was mad at myself for not getting up and going out yesterday. I really was. But see, let the people get their money and let them go crazy. Let me stay out the way. And then go on the next day and everything will be a little calmer. And it was. You saw it. Hey Jason. Tony Meme says people don't really know you. I know they don't know you, but I know you. And you do a lot of things for the people in your community, and the people don't see it. They only see the stuff on YouTube, and it's really sad. Like I said, it seems to have calmed down out there. Like I said, I'm glad I didn't get caught in that. I took y'all outside in it. Y'all say what y'all want to say. I took you outside in it. That's pretty cool. You know, the audio on StreamYards is trash, and I've told them that. And they say, well, we working on it. But the fact that you can go from the phone to the PC and back to the PC, it's amazing. And that's what we did. I was able to hook in on the phone and take over the show from the PC. And I took y'all outside and I let y'all see firsthand. That was supposed to happen yesterday. And it's almost 9 o'clock. That was supposed to happen at 3 o'clock. So the weather people ain't always right. This was supposed to happen yesterday. So I'm glad I was able to get out there. I got y'all some daylight video, and I can't wait to get Bessie back. But it's good to know that I got a dependable e-bike. The same way it's good to know I got a good projector. I like to have backups. We got a new PC coming, and so this will be the backup PC. I'm going to dump the memory out the PC that went up. Now y'all know I hooked it up the other day, and we tried to live stream on it. It kept cutting off. We tried to live stream on it. It kept cutting off. So I'm going to get the information off of that PC. I'm gonna transfer it to the new PC, and then I'm throwing that PC right down the chute. Throwing it right down the chute. We're gonna take this PC and put it back in the closet. Right now we're using it. I'm blessed to have one to use, but the new PC on the way. Now, like I say, it's not as fancy as the one what I wanted to get, but I won an auction that I didn't even. The auction was somebody bid $99. This is a Dell Optiplex 7040. We using a 7010 right now. So it's 3 models up. This is a 3700 Intel I 4 core. The new PC is a 6700. So we almost doubled the RAM speed on this PC is 1300 something. The RAM speed on that PC is 2200 something RPMs. We're using a hard drive. That's the SSD drive, which supposed to be 15 times faster than the regular hard drives of old. So we've stepped up. We've actually we've gone 3 generations up. And I can't believe nobody else bid on it. It's got to be something I'm not seeing, but we'll see. And like I said, I didn't pick it. I just saw it. I saw it was cheap. I said, this thing ain't gonna stay at no $100. It was at 99. And I bid $1, and that made it 100. And nobody else bid. And I showed y'all it was only 2 bids on it. When they told me I won, I said I won. I won what? And then I saw. Now I was thinking about getting a 7050. Jason Moore says I'm not getting it. You're not getting what? Mother says, I interview, go for jobs, no 3D, no electronics, no bike repair. Charlie says, how are you both doing tonight? She says she's dancing in a chair, BD. Mother says, celebrating, I mess with ham radio. People soon I'll be worth millions. And she said, God ID good. But she said, God is good. Yeah, I ain't complaining. Shoot, for a birthday month, I ain't complaining. Shoot, we got a new dryer. Ain't nothing like having your own. I'm sorry. We got a washing machine in the bathtub, sitting in the bathtub, but we got a real washing machine. Well, that is a real washing machine, but this is a real washing machine. Supposed to be here on the 12th. We got Bessie getting worked on. We got 2 projectors in less than 20 days. And we got a new PC coming. Things are looking good. And we got 6 fat T-bones waiting for me to cook. I ain't gonna eat all 6 of them. I'm gonna eat 2 at a time. I'll eat 2 tonight, maybe 2 tomorrow, maybe 2 the next day. You say your computer's on mute. Shonlee says she got T-bones to grill tomorrow. Hey, the pay-per-view's on tonight. And since we got the new projector, now the first one was 720 standard definition. We're coming to you right now in 720. But see, when I showed you the 360 video, that's in 4K. So how are you able to see the 4K video at 720? Because it's being broke down. Well, the first projector, it'll upscale anything lower than 720, meaning 480, 360, 244, 177. That the listens. It'll upgrade them, and anything higher, it'll downgrade them. It'll squeeze them, but it can only show what it can show. So even though I was showing you 4K video, it looks better, but it's still you're only going to see it in 720 because that's what they're allowing me to do. Now, if I pay the extra money, instead of paying $10 a month for StreamYards, if I paid the $50 a month, then I can do 1080p, which is full HD. And then depending on what you're watching, because if you're watching on your phone, you better watch them phone companies are trying to have you watch 480 or 360. And it's going to take it and mash it down. But you can only do what your screen can do. Like this phone can record in 4K, but the screen is only 1080p. Well, how can it record in 4K, but they didn't give you a 4K screen? Because if I play it back, it's going to break it down to 1080p. And it's going to look good because it's taking a higher resolution and making it smaller. It's going to sound good because it's going to look better. But you're going to be missing something. Something not going to be there. Some detail going to be missing. That's the one thing that people don't get. So I haven't paid for the, like Netflix. I think I paid 15. What did we get, Chun? Chun helped me out the first month, but I've been paying it ever since. We got the Netflix. The Netflix, you got to pay 20 something to get the 4K. My TV, the TV we're looking at right now, the TV is only 720. So why would I spend $25, whatever it is, to get 4K? So I can't get. But now the projector can support 4K. I could step it up, but like I said, I'm used to watching 720. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about 4K, but I know some of the videos on the Amazon Prime, some of them are in Dolby Atmos. I know that Stranger Things is in Dolby Atmos and supposed to be 4K. So it's nice to have a projector that can take the 4K and not just squish it down, but be able to figure out the data and be able to place everything where it look good. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Cause you know, unless you up on it, you really don't tell the difference. But when you got a big screen, you do see the difference. You got a little screen, you don't see the difference. Almost anything look good on a cell phone. Look how small the screen is. When you start blowing it up, that's when you go, "Oh my God, who the hell recorded that? That looks terrible." So that's why I say, I'm happy right now, and I hope y'all are happy. And I'm happy that I don't have to come and ask for anything. That's the biggest blessing of all. I don't have to come and ask for anything. I think that's the biggest blessing of all. July 29th, I don't know if I'm going to ride Bessie or if I'm going to take an Uber, but we going out. We going out for my birthday. I ain't decided on where we going. Charlie said you have a bigger TV than the ones that watch you at Minister. Well, I hope that will get one too. See, the one thing about me is if I come across something, I like to let everybody know about it so they can have fun too. This was your idea, and you don't even have one. But you got a big TV. You got a 50-inch, right? See, if I wanted a 75-inch TV. I ain't gonna lie, because see, it would be here, and I'd be laying way back there, and I couldn't see. I would have to be on the phone. If I wanted to go on Amazon or eBay, if I wanted to look up something, I have to go on the phone. I have a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. Why do I have to go on the phone? Now, when you on Amazon, when you on the phone, it don't show you the used prices. When you on the PC, when you going down the listing, it'll tell you what's used. Sometimes on the phone, you have to scroll down and see if anything used, and most of the time it's not even there. It's not even there. And then you miss out on a good deal. So I personally, that's why I was gonna get a big. I was gonna get a big, the biggest thing you could buy. But if I tried to move it in here, guess what? Somebody gonna be in here to take it. Ain't nobody coming in for no projector. What you gonna get in the pawn shop? $10? The first one you might get five because I only paid 48 for that one. The pawn shop man gotta make his money, so he might give you $5 for it. The one we just got, you might get 10 or 15. Might. And it's easier to replace. If somebody steals, if you go spend $1,000 on the TV, and you come home and it's gone, it's gonna take you a while to get up $1,000. Somebody break in here and steal this projector, I'm gonna be on Amazon 5 minutes later ordering another one. And we go in the closet and break out the first one, and we got something to watch till the next one comes. So I'm good. See, I ain't got to worry about. I really wanted to get a fancier computer. We went from in i5 29 to an i5 6700. I wanted an 8500, and I wanted an i7. But since the projector has Android point 0.9, a built-in smart TV in it. This TV I'm looking at you right now on has a smart TV built into it. This has a smart TV built into it. It got Google Play Store. I didn't need a better computer. This PC was fine. I can do everything on the projector. I only need a PC. I can watch my Disney Plus. I can watch my Netflix. I can watch my Amazon. I can go on YouTube. The exact same thing that I do on the PC, I can do on the projector. The exact same things. The only reason, because like I said, even though I won, I could have not paid. But then if I wanted to go into another auction for something else, I wouldn't be able to get it. So I just said, hey, it's a good deal, $100. It's not as fancy as I wanted to go, but we can always check it out. Because if it's not much better than what we got, I will be looking again down the road. But right now, the thing is to keep moving, because we're gonna get through this month. Next month, we're gonna start looking for clothes, because fall's coming up. I need some pants, so we need to start shopping. But I will get something to wear on my birthday. So if anybody has any ideas, I want to get something for my birthday, and I don't want to wear the same clothes I already got. I want something nice. So that'll be the one other thing I'll splurge on this month. I want a new outfit. I want a totally new outfit. That means new shoes. I was thinking about doing a sports theme. Maybe I'll get a brand new Oreo shirt or a brand new Baltimore Ravens shirt, or maybe I'll get a Miami Heat shirt, a pair of shorts, socks. That's the name of the team, and a pair of shoes that match it. Matter of fact, I need a red pair of shoes. No, I ain't no gangbanger, but Miami Heat colors are red and yellow. So I need some red or red and yellow shoes. I was trying to find some team shoes, but I keep finding women's shoes. They got Baltimore Oreo shoes for women, Baltimore Raven shoes for women. How come you can't find them for men? Jason says people stealing in Walmart, laughing his butt off. Mother said I have 7 radios I'm listening to. No time for TV. Well, I don't watch TV either. I haven't watched TV in I don't know how long. He said keep it under $999. There's no jail. It's hopeless here. She said they will catch them. He said a flat TV. Come on, people. Well, you know what they say? You move a flat TV in your house, somebody gonna be in there to get it. You won't be watching it. Somebody else gonna be watching it. That's why I said I ain't gotta worry about somebody coming here and take my projector. I'll buy another one. It wouldn't even be a flinch. It'd be like, damn, they got me. I ain't bringing nothing valuable up in here. I'm in the projects. I ain't stupid. People see you move something in, they're gonna move in and get it. I ain't dumb. They see you move something in, they're gonna watch you, look for your habits. That's why we never go out at the same time. We don't have no pattern. I don't want nobody to have a pattern. Like we didn't go out for 2 days after going out 2 days in a row. We always switch it up. Don't want to give nobody a chance to say, okay, he ain't gonna be gone this long, be gone that long. So I don't give him a chance. But like I said, I'm not bringing anything of value. Even though I got more free money, I'm not gonna get the most expensive of anything. I'm gonna get the basic because if something happened, I can replace it quickly. That's the difference. Jason says you come in his house, you'll be flat from bullets. Well, they ain't gonna come when you're home. They're gonna watch you, and they're gonna come when you ain't home. One of the beauties of being on disability is, except for doctor's appointments and going to the market, you ain't got nowhere to go. That's why you see the people sitting outside doing nothing. And, mm. So it's a little more challenging. And then I'm an insomniac. Yeah, I'm up. We'll go up when he sleep. I don't know when I'm going to sleep. How you gonna know? And I keep the PC and the TV running 24/7. So you can't say, well, when I don't hear nothing in there, that mean he sleep. No. I keep everything running 20. That's why do you think we burnt through so many computers? They run 24/7. The projector we just put in the closet is supposed to last 50,000 hours before the bulb die. 50,000. You would say that's a lot. That might last you 10 years. Yeah, if I was watching it, if it was on 3 or 4 hours, 2 or 3 times a week, it's running 24/7. This bulb, one part of the ad said 30,000, the other part said 20,000. You divide 24 into 20,000. That's how many hours. When that bulb go, we throwing it right down the chute and ordering another one. We not even gonna play with it. When the bulb go, even when it start degrading, we not even gonna wait for it to go. When it start going bad, we hitting up Amazon. Send me another one. Can it be here between 5 and 10 the same day? If not same day, the next day. But send it. We'll go in the closet. We'll break out the other one. Take the same plug, stick them right in, turn it on, set the screen up, like nothing happened. Jason says, I have a household of 5. Someone is always home and we are all strapped. Mudduck says he's looking to do manufacturing, looking for smart people. Tony says people always have something to say until it happens to them. Well, like I say, you keep thinking something don't happen to you. Every day when I leave the house, I don't know if I'm coming back. The fact that I take y'all places that most people won't go, especially when an expensive e-bike, y'all don't even realize that I was sitting out there on a circle for 20 minutes waiting. I'm in the projects. I'm sitting out there with 2 e-bikes worth $1,700. I'm out there waiting on the daggone anybody that came by. I had them folded up. I could have waited till the Uber came and then folded them up. I folded them up for a reason. In order for you to steal it, you must pick it up and run with it. How easy is it going to be to tell an Uber driver, here's some money. Let's ride around and find my other e-bike. How hard would it be to find somebody trying to lug around a 75-pound e-bike? That's a lot of lugging. Most have a house full of equipment and lots of ideas. Jason says, Chun Bamor. He said, I am. So, why spray in the eyes and shot now? He said, ND like test pilot, BD like test pilot. I'm just saying, you know, Chun Li says, I look for the worst in things. No, I don't. I don't like to be surprised by things. I expect the worst. And I'm happy when nothing happens. But when it do happen, mother always say, fuss, cuss, moan, groan, then handle your business. I'll be a perfect Christian when I could just handle my business. We're working on it. Until then, fuss, cuss, moan, groan, handle it. I want to get to the point where you just handle it. We all should strive for that. Oh, whatever, handle it. God, don't handle it. This is what handle it. Fix it. Remember what I say? The devil can only take what you got and give it to somebody else or break what you got. He can't create nothing. But you can. He breaks something, fix it or replace it. He can't do that. He got to take something from somebody else and give it to somebody he wants. He can't make it. He can't earn it. All he can do is take and get it to somebody else. You can make stuff, create stuff. That's the advantage you have as a human being. That's why the world the way it is, because we create things in our own mind and we try to make it happen as real reality in real life. All he can do is just whisper in your head, hey, why don't you do this? Hey, why don't you go take that from somebody? Hey, why don't you go steal that? Hey, why don't you go punch that person in his mouth? Hey, why don't you go steal that person's job? Hey, why don't you take that person's husband? That's all he can do. Once you learn that, you start to realize, wait a minute, I see it. I can almost see it in that person's eyes as they looking at me. I can almost see the devil talking to them. You can almost see it. And when they come at you, you just have a looking like, really? Why don't you go on where you got to go? Get away from me. Just go where you got to go. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. John Lee says she has a gun now. She said the guy left when her son came out with his gun. Mugdale said, Uzi, I'm back. Better than bear spray. Well, kind of the same. She said he went running. Mhm. Mother said, and it can happen while you must see what a result. He said, do you answer the question? Wait a minute, what question? Where did he ask the question? ND, BD, like test pilot, have a house full of equipment. What question, my duck? You said everything you say and do affects the timeline. Yeah, that's why I say we all should get better at just handling our business. Not moan and groan, not fuss and cuss, not make excuses, not assign blame. Just handle it. Just keep in mind, no matter what, all you can do is take. Take. That's why very few stay on top. Because when he get tired of you, or you ain't doing what he wants you to do, you're gonna be replaced. Going to take the fame, the fortune, the money from you and give it to somebody else. Same old, same old. I got it today, you got it tomorrow, he got it next week. But when you create it yourself, and it's all you, can't nobody take it from you. Only you can do it. Look at all the groups over the years. All we keep seeing, the Jackson Five, the Shirelles, the Four Tops, all these groups, they make great music. They make a whole lot of money. And guess what? They can't stay together more than 3 or 4 years without falling apart and fighting. Why? Because the devil in their mind. When things going too good, ah, look at him. He ain't no lead singer. I'm the one that made this. For you know it, band broke up. You saying, damn, they stopped making records. They was making all that. Well, what happened? Why would they stop? How many groups do you know made a hit record and keep breaking up? What's causing the breakup? One person in the group got the devil talking to them in their mind. They the ones that's always causing trouble. Ah, you ain't bigger than me. I'm bigger than you. Ah, I sing better than you. Ah, I should be getting the attention. Why are you getting the fame? Ah, it's always gonna be something. Why? Cause they listening. They listening. When you learn how to turn that off or how to ignore it, watch how your life change. Watch how your life change. It's some people you just come in sight of. You can already see they looking at you. Yeah, look at him, man. They're looking at you because somebody telling them to look. Somebody telling them to look. There, there was a guy that used to come here. He probably still watch. I had needed something, and I asked for help to get it. And was this person came in there and was like, "Well, I need a new car. Somebody, gonna everybody help me get a new car." And I'm like, then why don't you get your own show and put yourself out there in front of everybody? Take everybody where you got to go. Get them invested in you, and maybe they will help you get a car. But instead, you want to come on my show and try to feed off my shine instead of making your own shine. Remember what I said about the devil can't create nothing? He can only take. Trying to get this guy to take from me off my show so he could get something. I told you, the devil can't create nothing. But he can tell you how to take something from somebody else. The same way another YouTuber said, y'all donating to Brother Doc. Well, F him. You should be donating to me. This person gets 50 times the donations I get. But because for one 10-minute span, people were donating to me, hey, you gonna be donating to me. Screw him. Who told him to say that? Well, he get 10 times, 50 times. If I was getting them donations and somebody that was affiliated with me got a couple dollars, why would I care? You're listening. Somebody making you care. Why is it if somebody who in the same situation you in start doing better? Yeah, well, he think he all that now. We got to bring him down. Well, why? Why would you want to bring somebody down? Because you're listening. Yeah, he get a little too big for his britches. He doing well. People gonna expect me to start doing well. Oh, we gotta knock him down. Crabs in the barrel. That crab ain't getting out. Come back here. You ain't getting out because I ain't getting out. And I ain't trying to get out. But I ain't gonna let you get out. I'm gonna pull you back down. I ain't gonna try and work with you to get us both out of here. I'm gonna keep pulling you back. Cause see, I'm fine right here. When you try to go above me, instead of me trying to meet you and equal you, I'm gonna pull you back down. That's why people don't get nowhere. Sean Lee says it didn't work, BD. He says, and now you're all good. They have no idea what better is. Well, yeah, it is better because now I don't depend on donations. The only person that's donated is in this chat, and the only reason she donated was because I have a tendency to. Well, I won't say it on air, but I have a tendency to put stuff out of reach. And like if I want to order something, it's out of reach. This doesn't do me any good where I live now. There won't nobody deliver here. Not even the Mexicans. Not even the Chinese and Koreans. I ain't seen not one pizza flyer. I ain't seen not one. I've been here 2 months now. I ain't seen not one flyer. I don't know who would deliver here. I'm being honest with you. I don't know who would deliver here. You don't know how many times that only people I ever see come here is Uber Eats and DoorDash. And the first time I called DoorDash, I had to go outside to the car and get the daggone stuff. The girl wouldn't get out the car. She said, "Oh hell no! You have to build a rapport before the people even come." You know how many times I had to go downstairs and get my food? I'm dead serious. Mhm. So like I said, that's the only thing. You say that you all okay. Go to wooden ship and load the cannon. So yeah, like I said, I kept my word. I got my weight down, my blood sugar's down. I told y'all that I was waiting on the housing. When it did, my life would change, and it's happening. It's happening. And like I said, I could have just said, "Hey, the heck with YouTube," but I'm still here, and I'm giving y'all 6-hour shows and not looking for anything in return. I could have said, man, I don't need this. I could be enjoying my new projector right now. I ain't gotta be sitting here. But you know what? I like to watch the pay-per-view or the wrestling without commercials. So I let it play on and I come live. The pay-per-view's on right now. It's probably gonna end about 10 o'clock, 10:30. It's on right now. I can go right to my website and watch it for free. And I could already have my steak and been laid back and be eating my cheese and crackers. But see, I enjoy doing this. So when I get off of here, I'm going to go and cook my T-bones and rice, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm not eating it because it's the first of the month. The only cash that I spent today, I paid for the Uber ride. That was $9. I put $50 down on Bessie to the people. And those of y'all, you saw the video. I paid $14.72 at the market, even though we spent 80. None of that. Only the 14.72 I paid cash. And that was for the big bottle of grease that we got, the bleach that we got. This was there going sorry, this was $7. This was 4, and we got the soap. That's what the and it was one thing the healthcare company wouldn't pay for. So I spent 14.72. So I didn't just go get steak because it was the first of the month. I got it because I wanted to. I didn't have to get it. I wanted it. I could have got some packs of chicken or some pork chops, or I could have got something else. I didn't have to get that. Could have got some shrimp. I didn't want it. I got shrimp in the refrigerator. I went and got what I wanted, not because it was the first of the month. I just got because I wanted it. I wanted to watch some T-bone. I wanted some T-bone while I watched the pay-per-view, especially since I'm watching it on the new projector. And y'all keep seeing me look up. I'm looking up at myself on the projector. I can see the chat on this 32-inch. I can see the chat on this 100-inch. And they both clear as a bell. Somebody had shot some 4K video, and they shot themselves driving through Baltimore, and then they had one of them in Los Angeles. They had one in New York, and I was sitting there watching it, and I had sent those are the pictures that I sent you, Charlie. That was people using a 4K camera on their dashboard, and they were driving through the city. Those kind of videos are nice to watch, but they don't talk to you. If they talk, it'd be something different. They just drive around. I thought, what if? You walked around and you talked to the people. Would the people enjoy your commentary and would they like you? And that's how we started the mobile lives. Then we went to writing. That's how we started the mobile lives. It was a take on an idea because somebody sitting in the car with the windows up and the doors locked and driving around. What if somebody walked around? What if somebody rode around? Would you hear more? Would you be able to hear the outside noises rather than hearing the car? It was an idea, and we made it work. When I first started, a lot of people were like, "Well, why are you doing this? We want you to talk about the news and show the world star, and we want you to roast people. We don't want to see you." But I had an idea, and yes, people do look at you crazy with you wearing all that stuff. But I ain't worried about them people. Somebody asked me last week, hey, that a camera? You recording? I said, yeah. And before they could say, I didn't give you, I told them, I said, yeah, the people with me, they watching me. It's on me. People don't know you. See, that voice in your head is telling you, that guy recording you. He making money off you. Yeah. Let them know. Right the back. Ain't nobody looking to see you. Nobody know you. They know me. They don't know you. We was in the market one time, and a bunch of young teenage girls. They were like, "Oh, he recording. Oh, if he recording us, I want to get paid." Don't nobody know you. Why is somebody gonna pay to look at you? It's over 200 cameras in this store, and 70 of them in the parking lot. Are you asking them to pay you? Seriously, the heck are you asking me to pay you for? What are you doing? Oh, well, I just look so good. Dime a dozen. Dime a dozen. If that's the case, why you ain't got your own show? If you all that, why you ain't got your own? Why you worried about being on my show and not have your own? I'm asking the question. Why are you worried about somebody recording you? Why aren't you recording yourself? If you're so hot. But see, that would take creation. That would take effort. That would take time. No, I wanna not bring anything to the table other than myself in hope that I get something. So I'm going to take from you. I'm not going to create with you. Instead, I want to take from you. Now, if she went turn her phone on and went live, and that would be creating. But no, I don't want to go through that effort. I want to come take. The same way the drug boys, they could buy a city block. Most of them places boarded up. Why don't they put their money together and buy a block? When the cops come by, hey, this is my block. Get out of here. I got a right to stand here. I got the deed. Stand here all day if I want. I own it. No, they won't do that. But they want to take over somebody else's block. See, they won't create, they take. You know how many young boys I've sat down and told, why don't you, I see you over there selling. You selling out that daggone store. Why don't you buy it? The building next to it is vacant. So is the building next to that one. Why don't you buy the building? That way when the cops come by, show them the deed. We own this place. I can stay here all day if I want. You can't tell me I can't stay here. I own it. You work for me. Guard my building and keep moving. Nope, they won't do it. Well, if I get that, then, the cops gonna come take it. So you don't want to own nothing, because eventually you're gonna get caught. At least if you own something, you can try and do something with it. When you can't stand up, because the cops know you now, you can't do that no more. You can do something else. Turn it into a barbershop, turn it into a hair salon, open up a little store, do something with it. But nope, that takes creation. Don't want to create. They just want to take. 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 It'd be nice if somebody said, this is my block. And be able to say, here's the deed. This is my block. Get off of it before I call the cops on you. Rather than the cops being called on them for being on the block, they can actually say it. Get out of here. They won't do it. The same way you keep saying all these fights in these little Korean stores. Well, why? Why don't you open your own store? You won't do it. You know why? Because you'll be in there fighting. Because people going to come in there and take. The same way you taking from them Koreans, somebody going to come in there and be taking it from you. You don't want that hassle. So you'd rather take from the store or work from the store, but not own the store. When we stop trying to take and not put nothing into it and actually start to create, things will change. Because, see, if I got money in my pocket, I don't care what's in your pocket. When I ain't got no money in my pocket and I see you balling, now I care. Now I'm in your pocket, trying to figure out how can I get something from you. But if you got your own, you ain't looking at nobody else's pocket. Somebody that got a pocket full of money ain't worrying about somebody else. It's when you got lint in your pocket. If you out there on the corner, you been out there for 5 years, somebody brand new come in and just start being aware. Hold on a sec. How is he? I've been here 5 years. I ain't doing good as he is. Instead of saying, what am I doing wrong? That he's doing better than me. What am I doing wrong? What mistakes am I making that in 5 years this guy was able to do in a week, but I done in 5 years? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should ask them, what are you doing that's successful, so I can copy it and make my own. No, instead, I'm going to take what you got. How many YouTubers, just me on YouTube, how many YouTubers jump on a big YouTuber to make a name for themselves instead of making their own name? Well, it's too hard to start. But if I go jump on somebody, the people that watch them are going to watch me because I'm talking about them, and that's how I'm going to make a name for myself. Really? And it worked for some. The problem is, when they reach a certain level, guess what? Somebody come for them. You're like, I don't even know you. It don't matter. You got something I want. You got a name. I'm going to make my name off your name. I'm a doctor. I'm going to call you every name in the book. I'm going to find out everything you did wrong and get people to watch me like they watch you. I can't do it on my own, but I can make it off of your back. Taken from somebody else and giving it to yourself instead of making your own. That's why people will say, the only reason somebody watch you is because you're good at roasting people. We've got thousands of videos up, and only a third of them have anything to do with the beef sector. We got videos on every topic you can think of. Every topic you can think of. I bet you I got a video on it. I don't have to stay on one thing. If YouTube said anybody that beef is going to be cut from the roster, how many people wouldn't be able to do YouTube? They'd just do a regular show. The whole beef sector will go away. They wouldn't have nothing to do. They wouldn't have nothing to do at all. John Lee says, it had bottom feeders. What would they have to do? There are some people that actually make a living talking about celebrities. If ain't no celebrity doing nothing wrong, they ain't got nothing to do. They ain't got no show. Ooh, child, I got the scoop on this. You got to tune in and let me talk about this. They talk about somebody else. Somebody else's misery is cha-ching to them. If they come to you, hey, how y'all doing? Crickets. But let me tell you, Kelly got 30 years and they, ooh, child, come on for the hot scoop. We got to talk about this. I don't care about no Kelly. He got what he felt he deserved. I'm supposed to get excited. I'm supposed to come running. The fact that the girl's father is letting this man walk around. All them girls that he messed with. Where their fathers at? Most probably don't probably know who they are. That man shouldn't even be breathing right now. But I'm supposed to come running. Everybody wanted me to cover DMX dying. Why do I care? Well, he was a great rapper. No, he was a junkie. A junkie that can rap. Why am I getting excited about a junkie? Supposed to get excited? Well, he made some great songs. Well, I can tell you, he down there in Baby Hell, he ain't making no songs. Why I want to honor somebody that was a piece of crap? Why? You don't speak ill of the dead, or he was ill when he was alive. Why won't he be ill when he be dead? Get that double voice out your head. I'm not gonna worship somebody that couldn't beat drugs. Somebody that was weak. Weak. So you worship somebody that do drugs. There ain't nobody worshiping me. I gave up cigarettes. I know people that's gonna die, and the lung gonna be out of their body. They ain't giving up. I'm not making no shows. Hey, I quit smoking. I'm out there leading with, hey, I dropped my, what is it, the ACL, the BCL, whatever that crap is. I lowered it from 12 to 6.8 something. And did it all since November. I've dropped 75 pounds. I ain't out there, hey, I dropped 75 pounds. You should come watch me. Took my blood sugar from 400 down to 88 to 105. Am I out there, hey, look at me. You gotta come watch this. It can be done. But if somebody OD, they couldn't do it. They were weak. So why should you worship somebody that was weak? But you got the pictures all up on the walls, and I don't get it. Well, they had money. Well, they could sing. They they could rap, but they couldn't beat no drugs. Why should you worship? Why should you follow somebody that can't beat? Why would you make excuses for him? Yeah, yeah, I know he's mess with the children, but he's a great singer. I love to hear him sing. Every time I hear a woman say that, I want to say to him, why he messing with your young daughter? You want to hear him sing to you while you doing it? That's how stupid you sound. You sound stupid. Well, he was a great politician. I know he used to rape the women, but he gave them money. They be all right. He was a great politician. People say that dumb stuff out their mouth. Who told them to say it? Where did the idea come from? Well, I know that, we getting ripped off, but, still a good man. He ripping you off. What's good about that? Well, could be worse, You settle for mediocrity. You let scrubs slide by because they're good at something, but they're not a good person, but they're good at something. And because they're good at something, you ignore the bad, you know. YouTube says bottom feeders, that's what they think of us. We are posting for free for YouTube. He said, you doing good, BD. Well, I don't post for free. I think I earned 15, well, between 2 and 20 cents per video. Like I said, I might get a check this August for $100. Might. The last time I looked was last month. I was at $46. I don't know. I was at $46 since last August. Last time I looked, I was at $46. So I don't know. We've been doing a lot of streaming, but the reason why we haven't got a check because we had people that were doing super chats. Y'all remember? Y'all just see the little banner up there, and it would say somebody donated $20 or somebody donated $5, $10. We used to get a super chat from certain people, and they don't come around anymore. But that was how I got the first 2 checks. That was mostly off of that. Wasn't from streaming. And the memberships, I've been in membership for a while. I've been paying $1 a month, and Chung Lee Memes pay $1, and I think Angela Heard who I haven't heard from in I don't know how long. She still pays her membership. So we got 3 members. So that's $3 a month, and I get 70 cents of it. You two take the rest of it. I seen it. It's $1.09 that Google takes from me, and I get 70 cents of it back. So 3 times 7 is 21. So we get 210 a month off the membership. That's why when people called into YouTube and said he making all this money, I was glad to show him where the money at. Let me know, please. Show me the money. They were like, "Oh, sorry to bother you." And I told him, I said, have you ever heard of TS? I said, you ever heard of? I just named some YouTubers. They said, yeah, I heard of them. I said, well, you heard of them? You must have heard of me because I roasted the hell out of all of them, and that's why these people calling in. And I told them who I was, and they said, that's you. I said, yep. He said, okay, I won't bother you no more. I understand. You don't know who know you. I can't be that small. They knew who I was. It ain't hopeless. You should always have hope. It's never hopeless. November 15th, 2017. That was the one of the worst days of my life. The only 2 days that was worse was when my little girl died and when my mother died. Thanks for the super chat, Chung Lee. Thanks for the super chat. Been a long time I've seen one of them. That's why I'm fortunate. Cause after I watch the pay-per-view tonight, I'm gonna turn on JD from New York, and then I'm gonna turn on Solid Monster. They trying to do YouTube as a career. JD quit his job, and he has to cover all the wrestling. Yes, I know, Chung Lee. Appreciate that. You know, JD quit his job. He was working in a pawn shop, I think, or jewelry store. He quit his job, but now he got to watch all the wrestling. He got to watch it, and he got to go live to pay his bills. And the wrestling ain't good as it used to be, but now he's forced to watch it, no matter how bad it is. He's forced to watch it. I think I watch it out of habit. I'll be honest with you. I'm real particular about what I watch. I'll watch Hell's Kitchen, then I'll watch a little bit of Stranger Things, then I'll go watch The Worst Witch, then I'll go watch The Magic in the Bureau Drawer, then I'll switch up and I'll go watch Fantastic Four or something. I'm very particular. I couldn't watch the same thing over and over again. Have to, but he has to, and he locked in because he got to, and people expect him to have a review because they don't want to watch it, but they'll listen to him talk about it. And him and Solid Monster, they both have at the end of their shows, they keep telling you at the end we're gonna do the super chat. Get your super chats in. Get your t-shirts. We got a sponsor. Y'all ain't showing love to the sponsor. Come on, help me out here. They're begging. As big as they are, they're begging. And I've been online. I've had to beg. Now I don't have to beg, but they still do. And it's annoying because I went in here and talked about the wrestling, but he got to push all this stuff. Yeah, follow me on Twitter. We almost got 10,000 on Twitter. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all not hitting the like button. I need at least 1,000 likes. Come on, y'all. I need 1,000 likes so that my YouTube videos can get in the system. And they begging. But you look and you see they doing so well, but they're begging. They shouldn't have to tell people to donate. They shouldn't have to tell people to hit the like button. He expect 1,000 likes on every video. How many times have you heard me say hit the like button? How many times have we been here today? How many times have I said hit the like button? How many times have I said share the video? How many times have I told y'all to put me on your Facebook? Our membership is 99 cents a month. That membership go up to $100 a month. And there are people that pay $100. But people that's paying 30, 40, $50 a month, the YouTuber can afford to do perks. We got 3 members and I'm one of them. How am I supposed to give all that good stuff? Tony said she's been a member over a year now. What kind of perks was I supposed to provide with 2 members? Well, you don't have no perks there, bro. That when I told the people that I was going to make it only members could chat, they had a heart attack. That told me you didn't value the show. That's what it says. You don't value the show. You don't value the show. Why you expect me to value it? But I still come here. I still come. But they told me they don't give a darn. You won't put $1 up, but you'll get Netflix. You'll get the hula hoop. And they have some new shows that they made, but the majority of the stuff is old reruns. How many people got TBS? How many people got TNT? Spike? What did they show? Old stuff. You pay 100 or more for cable to watch old stuff. To watch Little House on the Prairie. To watch Urkel. To watch Roseanne. All these old shows that came on TV for free. You spend money to watch them now. Chung Lee says I should be a producer by now. At minutes above that. I can tell you, if it wasn't for Chung Lee memes, I wouldn't have Disney Plus. If it wasn't for Chung Lee memes, I wouldn't have Netflix. I've had Amazon Prime for years. Never occurred to me to watch Prime Video. But not only did she say you should get it, she said, I'll pay for half. And she did the first month. I've been paying it ever since. I can tell you, I haven't been on Disney Plus since the first I haven't even been back on there. I ain't haven't been back on Disney Plus since the first episode of Miss Marvel. She's on her third episode now, and they come out weekly. So I haven't been on there in 3 weeks, but I still paid the bill. See, when somebody says you should get something and they help you get it the first time, you'll take it over or you'll drop it. But for somebody to just say you should get something and they know at the time you couldn't afford it, that's what irritated me about the market. People will say you need to get this. If I tell you I only got $20, how am I gonna get something that costs $15? Well, you should still get it. Well, why don't you help me get it? Oh no, I ain't reaching in my pocket. Well, if you know I can't afford it, why are you mentioning it? That's irritating. But if somebody say, "Hey, here's $10 towards it," all right, then I can match you, and we can get it. People will get mad. Why would you get mad? If Tony says, "I think you should get something," she goes, "I'll help you get it." That's how good it is. I think it's good for you. You're gonna like it. Whereas the other people, you should get this. Well, help me get it. Oh no, I ain't reaching no in my pocket. Well, if you thought it was good, help me get it so I can see it's good. And if I like it, I'll get it again. I'll find a way to get it on my own. But get me in the door. But see, people just want to throw stuff out there, but they really don't mean what they say. They just throw it out there. Y'all don't understand. Even though that Dr. Romero, I said her name, Maria Romero, had made $1,500 off of me, and not once did she do what I asked her to do. And that was to give me a contact lens prescription. That's all we needed. She made $1,500 off me. And then, wait a minute. Well, I'm close to that. I pay rent. That's all I got to pay. But I choose to have a phone. This phone is free. This phone I pay for. Well, if you got a free phone, why do you pay? Yes, because the chat. I can't get in an electric Harley. It doesn't have pedals on it. You can find me a Harley that got pedals on it. It's battery powered. I can get that. It having pedals make it a bicycle. That's why a scooter is not the same. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Yo, this Bro Daryl, the one man show, coming at you with a remix. I know there's something you can get. We all want cash. We all want to be walking. Here comes my intro. Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share 'em. I want to be rich so I can own a harem. Most brothers can't say, shucks, give me five and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and have to get something. You have to earn it or take it. The ends justify the means, so take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat how, just get it. I want to die in Baltimore, but not poor. I want to be chilling with my minions on the eastern shore or the suburb of DC. Yo, nod your head if you're feeling me. I don't want an apartment or regular home. I want 5 acres so my seed can roam the prairie and I can have parties and man cook off. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some say I'm never satisfied that you, but you can always be better. So realize, wake up and smell the coffee. Don't get that man joke off me. I refuse to label all my life and I broke. That's not a joke, but that's the lifestyle of my black folks. I'll let you got talent, and that's no guarantee. You got to have smart, a lot of heart, and that describes me. Yo, I want to make a million, have money spending, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government, no army is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Money is what I want. I wanna be rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make a million. I know y'all feeling that. Yo, if you ain't down, you can't get with this. Check out this hit. Check out the rhymes I spit. I'm setting it off, doing my own thing, blasting off. I'm my own boss. I want to make a million and be filthy rich. I want gold. I want a roll, but I'm not willing to sell my soul. I can't throw a football, don't possess the height to dunk. Can't box like Tyson, but I ain't no punk. I want to be iced down, surrounded by girls. I want to be a community activist on a nationwide level. High trouble because it follows me wherever I go. Because when a bro grows, I will try to slow down. A brother who reaching for the stars, I want it all. A mansion, a business, and fancy cars, one for each day of the week, with the tinted windows so you hoes and bros can't peek. And who I'm riding with, I'll be sitting off the couch. I be talking picking faces. The Alps and Jamaica be the places I visit for vacation. I want a maid and a butler to be my personal slave, and I refuse for those who need help. When I get rich, I won't keep it all to myself. Yo, I need to make a million, have money spending, God willing. I'm gonna make it, and no man, no government army will ever take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Money is what I want. I'm trying to get rich, yo. I wanna come outside. I wanna see oak trees, not bottles, bumps, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make a million. Yo, I want to be rich so I can hit every bit in the land. I want to find a cure for AIDS so I can stay laid. Brothers want to stay paid, but I want to be wealthy with financial wealth. I want to be buried in a tomb near a lagoon or pond. I wish I had a magic wand. And with one wave, my troubles would be gone. And no one close to me, whatever shed a tear. 1970 was a good year. I know because that's the year I was born. My mom named me Dark, which is the device that draws all our money makeup. That wasn't that nice. I was destined to have cancer right from the start. And when my mom died, you know it broke my heart because I was barely paying the rent. So now my time is spent plotting, scheming, and dreaming of hitting the big one paying after another. So for me, my family, and my mother, yo, I need to make a million. That's what I'm talking about, yo. I ain't trying to die broke. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, yo. I need to make a million, have money spending, God willing. I'm gonna make it. And no man, no army or government is ever gonna Cause I ain't trying to front. Cash money is what I want. I want to be rich so when I come outside, I can see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. You know what I'm saying? That city life. You can keep it. I need to make $1 million. Come on now. I don't want to die poor and bought some more. I want a mansion on the eastern shore or Ocean City. Have me a nice beach house, lots of right up on ocean, and we can get down. Pound for pound, I pay francs, pesos, whatever. I just need $1 million. Go there with a one-man show with a remix. Come on now. You on the back of the cab when you know your head to come out. Huh? Come up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Uh, 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 uh. Dum-dum. That song is called Make a Million. Well, I ain't gonna never make $1 million. Give up on that dream. But those of you out there still might have hope of one day making $1 million. It ain't got to be $1 million. Maybe it's $500,000. Maybe it's 100,000. Some of us have never held 100,000 in their hand. I can tell you the most I ever had in my hand at one time was $20K. I'm talking about in your hand. Actually have it in your hand. I remember one time I went to a bank and a lady said, "You want to open an account?" I said, "No." She said, "You want all 8K?" I said, "Yeah." I walk out that bank, pockets way down. I had cargo pants on. I had way down. Somebody would have got me that day. They would have got me. I walked out of that bank with over 8K on me. That's why I don't carry money. That was the most nerve-wracking bus ride home of my life. People can smell money. Especially some women, they can smell it. Hey, that guy got money on him. We had to follow him. Some people will never know what it's like to actually have 20,000 in their hand at one time. And have it in their hand, not just have it and get somebody else, but to actually have it. Some people will never know what it's like to have 10K in their hand, just in their hand. Don't tell me what's on the credit card. No, in your hand. And throw it around and roll in it. Some people will never know that feeling. And I know because I don't play numbers. I don't do raffles. The only chance. There ain't no chance, really. I never say never. But I want to get to that point. And we starting off small. I want it to be 1 grand. And I want to roll around in it before I put it. Just throw it up in the air and roll around in it. And let Davey play with it. And then put it away. Put it in the bank somewhere. And then hopefully, before I know it, it'll be 2. Before I know it, it'll be 3. A lot of people say, well, why? Because technically, you can't get in any trouble. You can't get in any trouble. Now, who says it won't go up next year? But the fact that I could pay my rent 3 times in 1 month, how could I get into trouble? The person that was living here before, the video's up. I got an eviction notice for that person. It was for non-payment. How you can't pay your rent? Keep in mind, I can pay rent 3 times out of one check. How you can't pay your rent? Whoever it was, thank you. That's how I got in here. Thank you. Whatever you was on, crack, heroin, meth, whatever you was on. Thank you. That's how I got in here. How you can't pay your rent? How do you owe a balance? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. C. Thank you. I was a little disappointed because Mr. Will, who I told y'all used to take me to his to churches that he went to, he was only paying. He might have been lying. He told me he only paid 179. I'm paying more than that. But then I realized he got SSI. He didn't get SSDI. He got SSI, and he was from down south, so he probably never made much money. But he told me he didn't have to pay any BG&E, and that he only had to pay the 179. And I would look at him and I would say, "Well, why are you working at your old age?" He said, "Out of boredom." He was working under the table, you know. He did now, so I can talk about him. He ain't lie. He ain't gonna come find. He ain't gonna come hunt me down. But I was like, "Why are you?" And you working this dangerous job. I've had to pull young boys off of you. I'm thinking to myself, if I only got paid $179, why would you be out here racing with these young boys? And anybody that's watching that know me know I'm not lying. But I told him, I said, if I ever get in the spot you in, I'm not gonna have to be putting it at risk by trying to work under the table. Some people say, well, then you shouldn't have went on YouTube. Well, I needed that little bit of extra income from YouTube, but I never went over. I was never big enough and never wanted to be big enough. A lot of people come on here and want to be big. I don't want to be big. When you big, people want to come get you. Look how many people have attacked me over the years, and I'm small. Imagine if I was big. That drew attention. But when they did come for me, I was able to show them, hey, I'm not making no money. And I was able to show them proof on the spot. They ain't had to wait. I said, you got a phone number I can text you on. I took screenshots and sent them. They couldn't say nothing. You stay beyond reproach. See, I tried to work under the table, and it didn't work. I kept falling asleep or passing out, and I kept getting robbed. One thing about being on a bike, it keep you moving. You got to be alert. It ain't the same danger of being in a car where you're sitting down and you can lay back and put the heat or the air conditioning on and just be in your own little world and go right to sleep. And I been and drove off a cliff somewhere or been in called 10 car pile up. When you on the bike, you got to be alert, and that's why I like being. Even if nobody watching, it doesn't matter if nobody watches. I'm not looking at how many people are there. I'm talking to whoever is keeping me awake. I could go off in a second. I'm an insomniac. I can't tell you I'm going to go to sleep. Some days I sit up 28, 29 hours straight. Some days I ain't up but 10 hours. That's why I'm never on at the same time. I'm never on at the same time. I've never been clockwork. Like, all right, see y'all tomorrow at 12. That 12 could be 6, could be 8, could be 1 in the morning. I don't know. I don't know what time I'm going to sleep tonight. Because you figure after that long bike ride, you figure I will go to sleep. But I might be so wired from the bike ride and from everything, I might wind up sitting up to 8, 9 in the morning before I go to sleep. I might be up to 12 noon tomorrow before I go to sleep. I don't know. I'm not expecting no packages, you know. But that's why the value is not in the money. The value is one gives me something to do because I could be sitting outside with the rest of the half days doing nothing. You know. Two, like I said, we was in a mobility scooter. I was 320 pounds on the bikes. I'm between 244 and 255, depending on if I go out every day, every other day, or every 3 days. Now that I got more money to myself and not giving it to the rent man, I can eat better. Eating better means weight. Are you calling me? Hello? Hey, what's going on, Chung Lee? I hear you. Yeah. Hello. How can you ain't come on the panel? Hello? Oh Lord. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Do you want to come on the panel? Hello, you want to come on the panel? Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Hold on. I was just typing. Hit the link. There she is.
Did it. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's been so long, right, Beatty? It's been so. I haven't been on a live stream in a long time.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm here.
All right.
How you doing, BD? You know you my family. I don't care what these motherfuckers think. I watch my tone though, okay? Because this is a Christian show, right? I've had some trauma today, so y'all excuse me.
Yeah. You said somebody walked in your house.
And their dog. It was weird. BD, I have like turquoise. I told you I have my rocking chair. BD knows what I have, okay? Because I talk to BD almost daily. BD knows I got rocking chairs in my front patio, and they're turquoise and have plants and flowers and everything, right? This dude with his dog came up in my house today, and my
He just
I
walked in like he owned the
didn't
place.
say it in your chat, but I'm also being like an auntie to two Jamaican kids that's been here what 9 months. I'm like their auntie and they love me, and they were also in my house when all this happened with my son. My son was in the room. When my son come out with his firearm, that's when that dude left. The dog, I mean, he came in with the dog barking, asking why. I was like, this is my motherfucking house, right? And I'm trying to keep calm because I have kids here, BD. You know?
What did the dude say? It was his house? What-
He asked me what was I doing here. This is I'm living in a new. I'm living in a house, okay? You know where I'm living. I'm not
What's,
going to tell everyone where I'm living, but I'm living in a house, and some guy like I have like apartments next door to me, and some kids like took to me like I'm an auntie, and yeah, oh yeah, I'm an auntie, okay, because I don't have no grandkids, BD. So I'm good to kids, and these kids just been they've been over from Jamaica for 9 months, right?
you
And
you just moved in to that place a couple weeks ago, right?
yes,
So how long was it vacant before you came?
I
Because
don't
somebody could have been
know.
squatting in it, and that
I
dude might
don't
have
know.
been.
No, it's a nice house though, BD. I told you I have apartments like next door to where I'm living, and like I'm like an auntie, okay? I'm sitting outside, I'm gonna tell everybody something about me. BD was making fun of me because I got me some rocking chairs. Remember that, BD?
Yeah.
I got some rocking chairs, and BD's like, okay, grandma. And I'm not a grandma yet, right? You
You know, Grandma used to sit
I'm
out there in the
telling the
rocking chair.
truth. But I'm not a grandma. But see, the kids next door like came to me, and I'm always been that type of person. If I live somewhere, I'm the neighborhood auntie. I'm the neighborhood grandma. Even though I don't have no grandkids, I'm that person. And sometimes maybe there's a reason for that, right, BD? And I think there's a reason why I'm a neighborhood auntie right now. And those kids were in the house when that person come, because I ordered them. I'm gonna tell it like it is, right? I ordered the kids a game system. Brother Derek knows it because I showed him it. Right, Brother Derek? Tell him I'm
Yeah,
not lying. I bought the kids a game system.
I
And
actually was waiting for you to tell me how it was because I was gonna order it too.
right. But
I
I
was gonna
bought
order
the
it and
kids that
play
I
the
don't
game.
even know that well a game system, right? I did. And Brother Derek, I got something else for you, Brother Derek, but we're going to talk after this. But I think these people should know something about me, right? What I do for people. I'm not trying to get credit, but, people want to call me this, they want to call me that, right? How many other people the kids come from Jamaica, and you want to make a difference in their life? Like, My neighbors are just fresh over 9 months ago from Jamaica. Okay? And these kids love me. And I
Oh
try
no!
to.
Do me a favor, run the show for a second. I left that sofa
Uh
on
oh, what
the
happened?
sofa. Oh, I just broke
I
the game.
don't know what's happening.
I just did it.
Don't know.
Oh, it
Everybody left us anyway. Don't. It ain't like they're listening to
just exposed
us.
and broke.
This is
I
not
hit
like
it broke.
what? What?
And it, all right. Hold on a second, John. Run the show for a second. I gotta get this soda out the refrigerator.
It's just
If
kind
I
of
don't
fun.
get it, it's gonna explode. I'll break the freezer.
But I learned how to pack everyone. I have wall spray for the motherfucking eyes. Just to let
I
you
have.
know. Just to let y'all know out there.
Let me tell you.
Look at brother Derek. He's
Like,
looking all kind of skinny these
I haven't
days.
had these. I haven't had these since you came back.
What?
I
You haven't
actually,
used what?
I treated myself today. We haven't had none of
Well,
these.
I love lifesavers. You know I love lifesavers. That's like, well, I love lifesavers. That and Hershey Kisses. You know that, right?
Well, the people used to get on me for getting them. So
But you
I
got
haven't.
sugar free, right?
Are they sugar free?
I bet you they are.
Oh, cool.
They are. Show them to the camera. Sugar free fucking lifesavers, bitches. Sorry. I know they don't miss me, right, BD? They don't miss me.
Well,
I'm sorry.
like I said,
Brother Derek's my family. You and
it's
Brother Derek, you are. But I want these people to know something. I was I was able to help a lot of people in this sector. And when people turned their back on me, there was very few that still had my back. Even, me and you went to war, right?
yeah.
Me and you went to war, and we still had. But I think you got me, and I got you. We were both hurt. We were both hurt because we care. We care, and that's word, right?
It was just a matter of just stopping, and so you could actually appreciate what you miss rather than keep battling. When you
But you
battling,
miss me too, though, brother dear. It's a,
I
me
did
and you
miss you.
need me and you needed each other because also brother Derek also taught me to ignore a lot of this motherfucking shit. Excuse my language. But brother Derek told me to ignore the motherfucking shit going on in these YouTube streets. And because he said it was stupid. And he's right. Why do I want to be caught up with some motherfucking stupid shit? Word. You know what? They didn't understand why I say word because I'm fucking old school, brother Derek. Word. And I love you, brother Derek. You're like my family, for real. I'm gonna come see brother Derek one day. He doesn't even know it yet. I'm gonna see him probably in about a year from now. I hope, because I need some surgery. Don't I, brother Derek?
Yep, and I hope it's successful.
And yeah, I'm seeing on your show because if I don't say that I do need the surgery, these motherfuckers are gonna run around like saying that I done this and I'm done that, right? So me
If
saying
your surgery is successful, I want you to get an e-bike, and we're gonna do a mobile live together.
yeah, I might. My son wants me. My son has a car for me. BD. I told him. I said BD wants me to have a fucking e-bike. I want one too. I'll be honest with you. I live 5 minutes from everywhere. Everyone, y'all don't know this, but that's word. But
But the exercise is priceless. Sitting in
that's
the
what I
car,
told him too.
you're picking up
BD.
weight.
I said
That's
that.
where I got my weight from.
But to me, it's because you know how much pain I'm in. I'm sorry if I'm killing your show. Am I killing your show, BD?
No,
Okay. I
Give me a
just
chance to relax for a second.
oh good. What you
Remember,
eating? Some
I've been
gummies?
going.
What you eating? What are
Yeah,
you
some
eating?
gummies.
See, I would have some THC in those bitches. Don't mind me, BD. Nope. See, you don't want me. I'm trying not to drink, right? But I need something, and I might have a shot because you're my dude, and I love you a lot, you know. But you know the circumstance. I'm dealing with some trauma today, for real.
Well, I'm glad
I'm
your
really
stomach's there.
sure. You know, the day what I went through today was some trauma. To me, that was trauma because that took me to. I have post traumatic stress disorder, so that took me to another place. Even though it might not have went that dark, that took me to a dark place. You understand?
I'm trying to imagine who was living there before you because somebody just walk on in with a dog.
They come in with a dog. Now I'm sitting at my table because I told you I put my computer at my table, right? And I ordered a game system for the kids. I told you that and I showed you that, right? So I came in to get on the computer just for a minute to see where the package might be, right? And the kids are in here with me because the kids love me, BD. You know what I'm saying? And that dog and him, my son now is in his room on his VR. This shit, the door opens. Now I'm here with the kids, and like I told my son, any other time I would be I'd be cussing somebody out, right? But when that door opened, I was keeping calm. I don't know what about that situation kept me calm. I think it's because the kids were in here with me, and I was trying to keep them because they shifted. They were by me, right? When the little girl, she's 7 years old, she was by me, and the son that's like 11, he shifted like all the way to like the back door, and then my son opened the door, Beatty, and I turned around at that bitch, and I'm like. He's like, "What you doing in here?" And I'm like, "What you mean?" The dogs are barking. I'm like, "This is my motherfucking house." So,
Did you call the police
yeah, I did.
and make a report because you never know. He actually could be a friend of somebody that used to live there, or he could be
I'm
a
thinking
relative of
maybe
the
it's a
landlord.
sexual predator. I really do. I told my son that. I said, I'm glad you're home. I'm sad that the kids were here because the kids live next door, BD. You know about the kids. I talk about the kids. They're from Jamaica. They've been here only a couple months. So I bought them I ordered a gaming system, right? And the same day that it was supposed to come here is gone. So I'm thinking this motherfucker stole it. Dude, I think this motherfucker stole it, right? Wouldn't you think that?
He might have it. He think it's his house.
I don't know, but the door. Okay, I'm in the house for a minute. The kids are outside. I go outside for a second because I'm letting kids know. Okay, if the package is missing, it's from Amazon, so I can track it, right?
Yeah,
So we come back in the house, and it's my fault. I didn't lock the door, BD. But I didn't think in that little bit of time, right?
right.
I didn't think somebody would come in with a dog. The
You
dog was
but
fucking.
you shouldn't have to even give that a thought. That's
I
in
mean,
that's your
I
home.
told you about me and the kids. I mean, we sit out there all the time. I bought them this what cornhole shit, where they throw bean bags and shit. And I bought them a gaming system because they're fresh from Jamaica. So I'm buying their first gaming system, BD. I'm trying to do something good for the kids. And then this shit, it takes me to, now me, you'll talk after this, but it took me to another place in my motherfucking life where I was attacked, you know?
But see, you were doing something nice for two little kids. And remember what I told you.
Yeah.
The devil can only take.
But
So
the
the first
kids
thing that
had
got
my
took
back though.
was the
But
system.
But if it wasn't for my son here, I don't know how this would have turned out. I really don't know because I'm at the table because I put my laptop on my table, right? The
Yeah.
kids were to my left. Both of them were. My son's in his, my son's a gamer. He's in his room doing his thing. He's enjoying his time off. And that shit was like it makes you think. I told my son because he's leaving this month, Beatty. He's leaving for 3 weeks at the end of this month. So I told him I want a ring. Dude, I want a fucking ring for the front. I want a ring for the back door. Because I want to feel safe.
You know, like I was saying about, about things being taken. Now your security has been
I
taken
feel like
because now every time you hear somebody on the porch, you're
yes,
you're going to be thinking, "Oh my
yes,
God!"
you get me, right? I
So
feel like
now
now my
it,
mental, I feel like something's wrong with me now because this is the way I felt in my old hood. Remember, I
your
left my whole
security,
old
your
hood
security is now
because
being
my
taken.
security wasn't good. So I'm feeling it now again, and that's not good mentally.
But it's not just you; the kids is going to feel that too.
And so you seen what I did for the kids today, though. If that shit was over, I went to I went to this place that sold like old gaming systems, right?
Yeah,
You
you
see
sent me
what
the
I
pictures.
did?
You got them on. You got them a real Nintendo.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
and I saw the games.
Original though, that's classic. But I'm gonna get them. I got them two games, but I will get them. Just know, BD knows what I'm. These are real Jamaican people, right? BD, you've seen them. You've seen my friends, right?
Yeah, but the people on YouTube, it don't
I
matter.
don't give a fuck about what they think.
You can
Because they
sit there
always
and
think Chun Li's prejudiced. I'm not, if I'm fucking prejudiced, what would it do? We were violated today, and I wanted these kids to know they weren't violated, right? So something was taken from us, right? Something was because I went to Amazon. Amazon won't give us nothing back until Monday, PD. So I'm like, fuck this motherfucking shit. He's like, this is Chung Li shit. Fuck this motherfucking shit. Fuck you motherfuckers. So I went to the resale. And it's not even old, is it? You seen the picture. I bought them a gaming system. No, it wasn't that, Beatty.
no, this the one
That's the
that
one
I'm
that
gonna
was
get.
taken. And you know what? I spent a lot more on them, right, Beatty? That's what was taken. But show them the picture. You can
This
show them the picture
this is the one.
that was stolen today.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to tell me how it is, because I was gonna order.
But
I had it in my
but,
cart.
but I got another idea for you later, BD.
I had it in my cart, ready
Show
to
them
go.
what I really got the kids because I went old school for the kids. If I would have
All
had
right,
the real money, I would have like bought them a real games
hold
because
on, hold on.
I have an Xbox. See, but my son wouldn't let me cough it up. He would not let me, BD. So I went up to the corner and I got the picture. What you see?
All right, I don't know why it's going to that folder, but okay.
I'm
All right,
just
wait a
saying.
minute. Hold on.
It's Chung Li. I stand. I help people.
Wait a minute.
These kids are. If I'm an auntie, right? If if I'm a motherfucking auntie, I'm gonna claim it, right? and BD knows what I've been trying to get the kids because he knows I've been everything I've been doing. I've been sending to Brother Derek, haven't I, Brother
Yes,
Derek?
ma'am. Yes.
And
Hold
I'm
on. I'm
like,
trying
these
to find that.
kids
There it is, right there.
only. I've been telling Brother Derek. I said these kids have only been in the
Open.
United States for 9 months, but I've been letting the oldest son play. I've been babysitting these kids, and I'm like their aunt, okay. And today was trauma, and I did not like it, Beatty. I did not like it. I want to fucking hit somebody over their head with a fucking, mallet.
Hello, you still there?
Yeah, you want to show the picture? If not, I
No,
can
this
repeat.
told you. Wait a minute.
I can
I have it.
repeat.
Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. I'm waiting for. It's not responding.
Mm, it makes me feel bad
The
because
viewer on this PC
because
because
when I told
I told
you
you.
earlier that somebody came in my house, I didn't mention the kids I love, right? Everyone wants to say
Yeah,
they're
you
from
didn't
the
tell me that part.
islands. Well, I am. I'm like their auntie. Okay, I'm the aunt. Uh, Gosh, I don't want to put them on video, but I can. But I have really Jamaican grandchildren. Okay, and this is what I bought them.
Okay,
Can
can
you?
y'all see that on y'all screen? Because the PC freezing up with this program because it's a bootleg. It's a bootleg program that I got. Because I told you it's on the enterprise system,
I don't even like
and
that though, BD, but
they won't
that's
let
not
you.
even it. But it's cool.
They won't let you onto Microsoft anything. They don't want you to download nothing
I
fun.
can screenshot it again if you want.
And I actually
Hold on, BD. Hold on.
bootleg
I'll reboot like
Netflix.
it. Hold on.
I'm talking about Netflix. I had to bootleg a version of Netflix because Disney Plus or Amazon Prime, I can't get it. I
I'm
can't get
just
the app.
saying, I just want everyone to know I was trying to take care of these kids. They never even have a game system. So because one of them is 11 or 12 and the other is 7. And I'm like, I
Can
wouldn't know what
can
to
y'all see this on
do
y'all
with my.
screen?
You know what, BD? I couldn't even give it to him today because 7 is a holiday. 7th is the 7th
Uh
to
oh,
them.
I got a problem now.
So I
What's going
couldn't
on
give
here?
it to him today because
Oh.
it's a religion thing, BD. Help me, BD.
All right, y'all can see it on the screen now, right? Okay, y'all can see it. Yeah, that's what she got them today. She actually had ordered she had ordered
Something
them
way cheaper.
a game system off of off of Amazon, and
It
you
was
says
way cheaper, but I
let's see.
just wanted these kids to have some kind of happiness. I already bought them stuff. Just know I'm good to children. I don't have no children. My children are adults, and I don't have no like grandchildren. So it's funny because I moved beside some Jamaican children, and I'm trying to. They've been here for 9 months. So I asked the oldest son, I was like, "Do you have a game system?" He said, "What's that?" He's
Oh Lord, he said, "What's that?" Oh man.
like, "What's that?" I was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna order you this thing from Amazon, right?" And the guy that came in my house stole it today. But I went to a physical place a day and bought a game system, didn't I, BD? I bought a physical game system because I was not going to let this kid down.
But see, that's the one thing about you. You'll go out of your way to help somebody.
But people don't know
Whereas
this.
people just people say they do something, but then they just doing it to impress somebody
I
or
show you proof, don't I, BD, about what I do. And I also told you, and I'm going to say this for the other people I know that stalk me. I want them to know I would help them too. And that's fucking real motherfucking talk, BD. I'll be quiet because I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm being real.
Well, I think
You
those
know who
people.
I'm talking about,
I
right,
think those
BD?
people would prefer to just keep going at you than it is for you to help them. I think they would prefer.
See, it would have been more beneficial for them, right, BD? Tell them. It would have been really more beneficial for them to have me as their friend than as a foe. That's all I gotta say.
That's
And
why
that's
I'm
real
so glad I ain't got
motherfucking
to deal
talk.
with that part of YouTube anymore.
Me
I am
either.
I
Me
am
either.
free.
But I'm telling the fucking truth.
Born free, free
You
as the
know, can I say
window.
this though, BD? I never hated them, ever. Never.
I've never hated anybody on YouTube either.
I don't hate anybody on here. And I know people go through shit on here. And if a note, just listen, BD, and this is some real talk. If somebody goes through something, I have their back. And BD, do you agree with me? Do I do that?
I believe you do.
Thank you. That's all.
It's the truth.
Even her, I would have had her back too. I want her to know that too, and I still would have your back. That says something, right, BD?
Well, I can tell you
You know
that
who I'm
time,
talking to.
that time that we were struck, the time that me and you was going at it was one of the worst times because there was almost no help.
I'm telling you, I love you, even though,
And I'm
right?
not just talking about financially.
I'm just saying, me and you worked that out, right? How many other people can do that shit on YouTube? A lot of people just want to beef, 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 beef. And that's real.
But I can tell
And
you, when them people was holding my prescription hostage,
I had to.
I wouldn't even been able to see.
You told me about that, and I was like, what?
And everybody will, if how am I supposed to do the mobile lives? I can't see. And not one person lifted a finger. Not one.
I did.
Because they was okay with that.
You told me about it, and I helped.
They was okay with that. The same way I
Even
told them,
you asked me, you're like, why are you still willing to help? I'm like, because you know what, BD? Me and you help each other. And that's word. You want to know why I'm not at you motherfuckers think BD? Mm-hmm.
we
Mm-hmm. Is it good, right, BD? Tell him, BD.
we had a good time for Thursday night.
That's right. But tell him, BD, I could be making memes. I could be making fun of these motherfuckers, and I dropped it. That says something about you, BD. I'm just no. Let me say something. What I'm saying right now is some real motherfucking shit. Y'all want to know why Chung stopped? It was nothing because of what they did. It's because of BD here. Because, y'all need this. We don't.
That's right. Instead of making the video, just come and we'll talk about it, and you can get your stress
Right.
out through that. You ain't got to go live and
And
feed
BD,
them.
you helped me with a lot of
All
this.
they're gonna do is make another video, and then you answer it. They make
Yeah,
another
because
video.
they
You
need
answer it.
my ass, don't
They
they,
make another
BD?
video.
I'll give them that little bit of
It's
shit
the
right
same
there.
old, same old,
That's all they're getting from me, right, BD?
and it
That's
be the same stuff.
all they're getting. Because I don't need them. I never needed YouTube to make money. Anything, I gave away money on YouTube.
And
You agree, BD?
we talking
Anything
about the
I've ever
same stuff
done
over and
on
over
here?
again. Stuff from
Well,
5 years ago, stuff six
no,
years
listen,
ago.
BD. Listen, BD.
I'm listening.
The only thing I've ever done on here was give to someone, and I gave it to the person I thought that needed it the most, and that's word. And
Well,
I
like I said,
don't
you
give a fuck
definitely.
about. Can I say something? I really don't care about what they think about us, Speedy. Fuck these motherfucking listen to me. I'll be good because of you, okay? What you chewing on?
Be good because it's the right thing to do. I
Yeah,
mean,
you have I could have I started in the sector, right, and I thought I was doing something good, and then people thought I was something bad, which is fucked up because I thought I was really helping people, but I really tried to show people me, right, BD? And that's on them. I don't need their drama. I
something. You said something to me that made me really want to get you to get out of this beef sector.
and you help me.
You said that you was hollering at somebody and your son came out, and I
Yeah,
said,
because they
man,
all think I'm a bad mother, right? But I have a fucking U.S. soldier here, right? I have somebody that can shoot nuclear missiles at a bitch, and they're telling me I'm a bad motherfucking mom. Explain that, please.
and my first thought was, I don't want him to be out there on a mission and be
And
worried
worried.
about you.
You know
That's
what,
why
though?
I left it alone.
Yeah, because then his next mission, he knows you're with me. He knows that you're with me, BD. He does. He does because he's listened to us talk. You're with me now, right?
I'm with you.
Are you with me for real? Because these motherfucking bitches don't know nothing about shit, do they? Mm-mm. They all want to talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. It's easy to walk the walk, saying you'll do this and you'll do that. But brother Derek, I hope I prove to you that I'll walk the walk for you.
Well, see, the people don't see the stuff that happened behind the scenes.
But
If I'm gonna make a
telling you.
move, I ask your opinion first,
But
don't I?
I'm not even asking that. I'm just
I ask you
wanting you
about
to know.
everything,
Do you
and that's
know
why I say
if we're behind the scenes, right? Me and you behind the scenes, and we are most of the time, right?
right.
Right. And my son is away, and the only one that's talking to me is you. Like some shit that happens today, you would have my back. You, you know what? I told my son. I said, "Brother Dick asked me where the wall spray was, and I had it right here on the motherfucking table, BD." Did. But my son, I have a gun now, though. I'm not proud of that, though.
Look at it as a tool. Don't look at it as, yeah, just think of it as a tool. Something you hope to never have to use.
You're my family now, BD. You remember you used to pick on me because I used to tell you I'd come see you, right?
I carry this.
You remember that? Do you remember when I used to tell you I'd come see you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think that's a joke?
But if you notice, it has a
But
dent in it.
don't shoot me, BD.
That's when I fell off the bike in the snow. For everybody that thought I got hurt, I landed on this. You can see the dent in it. I landed on this. It was in my cargo pants pocket, and I landed on this. This is what I landed on when I fought the bike in the snow that day. Remember? That's what I landed on. You can see how dented up it is. God darn. I hope this thing work when I need it. Yeah. I might have to buy another one.
And BD.
I,
You know
I,
you're my family now, right? You know this. I just want you to know You're my motherfucking family. I don't have many of those people, you know.
Well,
My aunt just died too, and I told you that.
you're the only
Me
person that I talk to right now.
and
No,
you talk daily.
everybody else has vanished. Everybody else has vanished.
But see,
Me and
they
you,
don't understand something about me and you. You know me on a live scale. Me and you talk daily. And we don't even have to be on a live stream, do we?
right? And like I said,
No. We'd be
you
like,
haven't
fuck
been
these motherfucking bitches. You know what? That's what my son picks at me. Listen to me, Beatty. My son picks at me because I say, fuck these motherfucking bitches. Because I say it just like that.
you
And
don't
you know what my
realize
son
how
says?
country you sound.
I'm country, but that shit's funny. Look, fuck these motherfucking bitches. And my son stops me and he says, Mom, they're bitches.
You got to realize though, one day he's going to need you to come to a ceremony of very high function, and
I
you can't come
do.
in there. Hey, what's up,
I can't. I will not. I just did one, Beatty.
bitches? I know
Listen,
that's why I
Beatty.
said it.
I just went to a high functioning
I'm
ceremony
trying
and
to imagine you going in
I
there.
didn't
Hey, what's
do
up,
that.
bitches?
I would never do that, but I think it's funny. I only do it with you because I think it's funny sometimes. I just went to a whole,
They be like,
you
"That's your
know,
mom." Yeah, that's my mom. I love her, but
I just
she's
think it's
embarrassing
funny.
sometimes.
Look, because I'm a little hood. Listen to me. I'm a little hood. I love you, BD, and you know I do.
No, but you're
Be
not
like,
supposed to be
fuck
hood.
these
See,
motherfucking bitches. And my son says it. He thinks it's funny when I say it like that. But I mean it like that. Fuck these because my son pauses it. And he's like, Mom, don't do it like that. I said, No, I'm going to do it just like that. Fuck these and he stops me.
you made the cat come over here.
Good, because you listen to me. Fuck these motherfucking bitches.
You actually made the cat come over here, and
We gonna talk
she's
after
sitting
this,
there.
BD.
She's
Hey,
sitting under the desk.
Davy, Davy, can I pet? I want to pet her. If something ever happens to her, will her to me, BD. I'll be her next mama, her papa.
Well, hopefully I outlive her. That's the age.
You're gonna outlive me. What you talking about,
I
bitch?
said
I
her, the
love
cat.
you.
I said hopefully I outlive the cat. Wait a minute.
You know, Brother Nick's just gonna outlive me, everyone. Probably so. Because I'm probably gonna have surgery soon. And I'm gonna tell all these bitches this, and they don't even care, right, BD? You know, you're gonna tell them if I'm gonna live through it, right?
They'll make a video talking about this bitch.
No,
They'll make a
BD, I'm not
video.
gonna make
Oh,
no video. Fuck these
not you.
motherfucking
I
bitches.
said they probably will, and probably be
You
like,
will. You
I
tell
hope
me.
it's a power outage during the
Tell me
surgery.
he's a motherfucking badass
They be
motherfucking
like,
bitch that made it through this motherfucking shit. That's a shit.
I hope she rolled off the operating table. Look at
What?
him now.
You know me, I fuck these motherfucking bitches. I'll hit them upside their foreheads.
Yeah, stop. Don't even give them the
I
energy.
love you. You know that
Don't give them the
you're
energy.
my family. You get me right, no BD, for real. You get me right. I don't mean that shit. I don't mean it. But I don't know. You don't cross a bitch now. I might cross you in the fucking four eyes, right, BD? Don't play with a bitch.
All right, now you giving them ammunition. I can see the
No,
video now.
no, no,
Young
no.
Lee
Do you
was on
know
the other
that I
time.
was gonna make a
He came out
video
of retirement.
telling to suck this motherfucking pickle.
He said, Young Lee
Tell
came
him
out
to
of
suck a
retirement.
pickle. I got the pickle. Do you want to suck a pickle? I got the pickle. You want to suck my pickle? Okay,
So
I'm gonna do a shot.
what's
Now,
going
now
on in the
y'all
news?
can do. Now y'all can do a video. I'm gonna do a shot. Cheers, BD.
What's going on in the news right now?
I don't
Besides R.
know.
Kelly.
Fuck R. Kelly, sexual deviant.
Oh, it's a lot of people feel sorry for him. I don't know
I
why.
don't feel sorry for that motherfucker asshole.
A lot of people.
No.
But he sings so good.
R. Kelly. He's a sex. He
Some of my
tortured
best
women.
memories. are
Anybody feel sorry
having
for
his
R.
record
Kelly?
play in
Tell
the
them to fight
background
it. Hold on. I
while
need to
we
get
were
some new
grinding.
news. Hold on.
We were getting our
No,
grind on. The R.
BD.
Kelly.
No. Hey, have you heard about the cult in North Carolina targeting military members?
What?
Yeah, look it up.
You got some real sickos.
You look it up. In North Carolina, there's a church that's targeting military families, and they're being labeled as a cult. Look it up.
Hold on.
Hey, we do some real news, Beatty. You want me to look it up? I can look it up.
Hold on. I'm
It's
typing in
there.
Google now.
It's real. But I'm going to say something about it though. Okay, I'm going to agree with the cult because I believe the cult was right by telling these soldiers about benefits. Okay, but the FBI raided them this week. Okay. You found it, right? Yeah. Come on, I'm
Man,
trying to give you
I'm still
some
typing.
real
Hold on.
information. Excuse me, I'm burping. FBI raids on
I'm coming.
Fayetteville, North Carolina
Yep,
church.
Fayetteville, North Carolina. Hold on. Give me a second.
You got to show it on the
I
computer
gotta.
because this is some real shit, though, right
Yeah.
here.
Give me 1 second.
Because I kind of agree with the church, but I don't agree with them. I don't.
All right. So let's find out why. FBI raids Fayetteville church accused of operating
As
as a
a
cult
cult.
targeting military members. FBI agents raided a Fayetteville church on June 23rd. The church was among 5 places of worship accused of operating as a cult and targeting military families. House of Prayer Christian Church is at the center of the FBI investigation, according to the agency. An FBI spokesperson told ABC 11 that nobody was arrested in the raid and no further details will be released at this time about it. However, allegations are swirling that the church is recruiting soldiers to siphon military pay into its coffers. Veterans Education Success is an advocacy group that has reportedly worked closely with former church members. In some cases, they actually target service members, coaching them on how to get out of the military with false medical
Right.
claims. So they can not only take advantage of their GI Bill, but take advantage of their medical and disability compensation. It's pretty shocking stuff, Will Hubbard said. Hubbard is the vice president for veterans and military policy at Veterans Education Success. The non-profit group asked the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs to investigate the allegations. Everything we've seen indicates they operate well outside the scope of law and in a lot of cases very questionable manner, such that they're taking advantage of veteran service members and in some cases not even allowing them to leave, Hubbard said. House of Prayer Christian Church is located in a tiny neighborhood of Bragg Boulevard. Many of the homes surrounding it are owned by the church. Residents living out there but not associated with the church talked to ABC 11 about the raid but did not choose to speak about the church or its activities. That means they scared.
I just thought I'd share it with you.
Because a lot of times, if you have
you know?
a lot of times if you have people that's that's disabled, or they normally don't get a lot of
But
attention. So the fact,
this is a real thing though. I seen the newsreel and it showed like them living in duplexes. And I seen the soldier. I mean, some shit really happens sometime, BD.
but see, it's people like that that make it bad for people that really do need the
Right.
disability and need help. Because then people are gonna be, you
And the
know,
military people, you know?
they're not gonna be willing, to help because they're gonna think that they've been, it's a scam going on, and that's the real sad part because
Hmm.
chances are somebody's going to need something, and somebody's going to be right there with it, but they're going to be like, I don't know.
See,
They go to that. They might go to that church.
a lot of people don't even report on this.
And if I give them this, then they might just go take it to the church.
I'm just saying, I thought I'd give it to you because it was like, because a lot of people say churches are cults. Not all churches are cults. I'm going to stand up for that. Okay.
They all,
'Cause
they
My
all,
my grandfather was a deacon. Okay, BD. So, and I have service members in my family. So,
but it's a lot of veterans out there that's probably going to need some help, and people are going to be less likely once they read that. They're less likely be a help. That's the real
but
tragedy.
that's the sad part. That is the sad part of the situation is because of something like that, they won't help.
Yep, they're less likely to. It was an excuse
You know what?
not to
No,
help.
I'm gonna have faith. Okay, I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna believe people would help, right? Because I'm believing in God right now, and I believe there's hope, and I believe there's faith for that. Because not all Christians are cults, right?
Right.
Listen to me, right? I love you, BD, but I'm being real. I'm
Let me-
just showing you some
Oh
of the shit
Lord,
that I face. What you got? I'm gonna get a shot. I don't give a fuck if these motherfuckers hate me or not, BD.
the reason why I stay online with y'all rather than
Y'all?
watching. The reason why I stay online rather
You
than
said
go ahead and
y'all.
watching.
You said y'all. You better be careful.
The reason why I come live when the pay per view is on is because they put it in so many different parts, and
But you
the
said
parts be like
y'all.
they be like 15 minutes long, and then you have to go and back out and come back and click on the next one. And you gotta remember which one, or you'll watch the
But
same thing
you
twice.
said
So
y'all. See, y'all
the
is a country term. You know
the
what y'all
longer
means? You know what y'all means in country?
the longer it takes for me,
Y'all means everyone, BD.
y'all mean anybody that care.
No,
Let
y'all means everyone. Fuck you, motherfucking bitches. That's what it means.
me see something real quick.
Hey, hey, let them listen to this, Speedy. Fuck you, motherfucking bitches. Okay, there we go.
If if I want to watch the pay per view, I
I
gotta
don't
watch
know.
13 different clips. That's 13 minutes and 52 seconds each.
I don't know. I'm about to go to VR and shoot some guns and shoot
How
some
are
people
you
and
going
twerk
to?
my ass off.
How am I going to enjoy my steak when every 13 minutes I gotta stop it, we
How
go
are
back?
you gonna miss me when I'm gone in like 10 seconds? I don't hear you.
I just realized something.
What? Now I hear you.
I left out the house at 3 something, and
Yeah, here,
it
11
it is
something.
11:27.
Yeah, this is us, Speedy. It's always been us. Fuck these motherfucking bitches. Sorry, excuse me. That's Tourette's.
I'm just trying to think. Normally,
Tourette's.
when we do a mobile live, and I say I'll be right back,
And I said,
I
fuck
come back the
these
next day. We did a mobile live, and yeah, and not
That's
counting the
funny.
half an hour it took to set this live up. We've been live 4.5 hours on this one, not counting the first live and not counting. Damn, I don't know how long the first live was, but
I don't give a fuck how the first life is. How you doing, BD?
I'm doing pretty good.
So fuck that shit.
I'm doing damn good.
Me
I'm gonna be
too.
doing even better when I go fry these teeth. When I fry these the bones,
Okay, you know me. You talk on the back end anyway. Fuck these motherfucking bitches. That's all I
I'm going I'm
say.
gonna fry me some the bone and have me some
The bones.
rice. Matter of fact, I can't decide.
Tomorrow I'm gonna grill my T-bones. I'll be honest with you, BD. You know what? My son now understands our friendship. At first, he did not understand our friendship because he recalled today. He's like, "Mom, y'all went at each other." I'm like, you don't understand. We know we care about each other. That's what I told my son. I said, my son's like, yo, we at each other. I said, don't matter because we know we are headstrong and we bad motherfuckers. So it doesn't matter what anybody thinks of us. That's what I told my son.
You,
Because my
you,
son today asked me, listen to me, Beanie. He asked me, you and Beanie went after each other. I was like, it didn't matter because we care about each other. That's what I
but
told my
see,
son.
when you go at somebody, all right, I give you
We
an example.
care.
I give you an example. Hold on, so I give you an example.
Me and you really cared about each other. Okay, we didn't give a fuck. We were
If
just talking. Me and you were just unloading on each other. We
if
did
I want
not
you to think
give.
about something. If you think about it, every celebrity that been vilified winds up being
I'm
loved.
just letting you know my son knows that I cared about you.
If you think of all,
And
you
my son
okay,
knows you cared about me too, BD.
the
Listen to
wrestling.
me. BD, listen. Listen.
I'm listening.
Because the money I give to you it comes from my son too. And he wouldn't let me give to you if he didn't think I cared for you. Okay? Okay. First of all, I love you, BD, as my friend. And I always told you this, right? And I told you I'd come visit you. I don't know if you want to see my fucking fat ass.
What what happened to
But
your
I'm
avatar?
just saying, but I have back injuries, okay? I have back injuries.
What
I
what
might need you, Beanie. Listen to me, Beanie. Shut up for a minute. Shut up. Shut up. Anybody seeing this other than us? Please shut it off.
you
It's
what?
okay. It's all right.
No, I was asking you about your avatar. I almost kind of miss it.
Oh yeah, I changed it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll change it.
No, it feels strange not to see a movie.
You know why I did that? Because somebody copied my ass, Beanie. You know what though? I love everyone that hated on me too. You know why? That made it that I am a badass. I don't care what anybody says on these YouTube streets, right? Listen to me, Beanie. Because I made a difference. And that is word. I made a difference on these YouTube streets. I wasn't just talking shit. I wasn't just being shit. I said that I was gonna make. I maybe people didn't understand it, right? They didn't understand, right, BD, with you. They didn't understand it. I told them that things were going to be different and things were going to change. I don't care if they like me or not. BD, you're my friend. You're my compadre.
I don't care if they
And
like me
if
or
I
not
die
neither.
tomorrow, you're my friend, you know? That's
Same
word.
here.
No, you don't understand. I
Like I said,
could die tomorrow. And if anybody in these YouTube streets had my back, it'd be BD. And I had his, right?
yep.
BD?
And
I
I
could
stand
do.
behind what I said. If don't nobody else come here, if don't nobody else come around and you come around, I'm better off for it.
I died today. I'm happy that I helped BD. And that's word. I'm crying right now. I know these bitches don't understand it. But BD,
Well,
I really care about you. I've always cared about you, and I maybe not have got that through to you because I'm a little drunk sometimes, but I always cared about you, and I always wanted the best for you. And I always wanted you to show these motherfuckers that you could do it on your own. You didn't need them ever. You didn't even need me. Okay? Maybe you did for a minute. Right.
The
You got it.
you
You
have to
got
realize
this. You
you
got this,
the
Beatty.
stuff that you do behind the scenes, the advice you give, the support you give behind the scenes help with the
But
changes.
nobody
This is
knows
what
this about
people
me,
wasn't going
BD.
to do.
They don't understand this about me, BD. They don't care to know about this about me, BD.
They only think about the money.
I've given you, let's be honest. I've given you thousands of dollars. These bitches wish they had somebody like me. Let's be real, right? Let's make it hurt, BD. Let's make it hurt them because I give BD fucking thousands of fucking dollars, right, BD? Let's make it hurt them right now, for real. Let's make it hurt.
But
I'm
it's
not
not it's
lying,
not just the money.
but let's be
Your support,
honest.
your friendship, you hold me accountable.
Yes,
These are things that are priceless.
thank you.
And
The fact
it'd be
that
just like if somebody would say, "Well, I had a chance. I had a chance to go to school. I had a chance to go back to school, and they offered me a free scholarship.
that's not
But
what I
but
told
but
you.
hold on. But what they don't tell you is that you need $100. Well, how's it free? Well, you need $100 to go. I ain't got no $100, so I guess I ain't got the scholarship. Most people will say, "Well, it wasn't your time." You'll say, "Here's $100. Get your butt to school. Get that education." See, that's the difference.
But can I say something, BD?
Understand?
I wanted you to be the best person you could be. And I wanted you to be self efficient, right? I wanted him to be able to do it on his own. Yes, I gave to BD. I did it because I knew sooner or later BD could do it on his own. And that's word.
But here's the
And I'm
crazy
not
part.
lying.
Now that
That's word.
I'm doing so much better now, why are the people
I
mad?
know.
That's what I
I'm
can't figure
crying.
out. Why are
I'm
they mad?
sorry, but this is what I'm gonna say before I end it. BD, y'all up here talking nonsense. I don't know what y'all talking about, but this man right here, with a little help, made it. He made it. And people were wanting to hate on him because just like me, he come from a sector of haters. And that's word.
And the people, they don't realize. You don't know what it's like to go to the doctors and not be like, "Oh, they're gonna grill me, they're gonna chew me out, they're gonna moan and groan." Now it's like I go to the doctors and they feel like,
But
"Ha!"
BD, now you're my
That's power.
supporter. I'm gonna let it be known. Right now, I'm going through something, and BD's being my supporter. Right, BD?
Right.
BD is being my supporter right now because I am going through some that I'm going to need surgery for. And BD is here for me because BD knows that I need him.
And I'm
And
gonna be
that's
right there
word.
riding you every step of the way. Oh, they want me to do physical therapy. Yeah, right. Get up there and do it.
No,
Yes, I can
no,
play. Do
you
it,
don't
woman.
need BD. I do the work, but BD, like, he keeps me on my fucking track. That's all I gotta say. Because I could be like on this other shit, paying this YouTube shit mine. Because, these motherfuckers on YouTube are desperate for fucking attention. And I'm not giving it to them.
I
You know why? Because of BD.
I
BD says, "Oh no, let's keep it honest, BD." You said, "Chung Li, what you tell me? Tell him, I don't need it because I have my own motherfucking money, bitches." gonna say. But I'm just saying, when I have my surgery, and I'm gonna have my surgery probably within a month or two, right, BD? Tell them I'm gonna have surgery, like major surgery.
When you was in the hospital before, who was hitting you up
They
every
don't
day?
know about that though, BD.
Yes, they do because you made a video and you told them. I
They don't
remember.
care about me. I'm nobody, right? I'm YouTube.
I was on you every day. Sometimes you answered, sometimes you didn't. I was on you every
If
day.
it wasn't for BD, I
How
probably
you
wouldn't
making out?
even be on. I probably even wouldn't be talking on like YouTube right now if it wasn't for you, BD. You know, I even my son gives you props because even what he was telling me is what you were telling me. Fuck these motherfucking bitches. So,
All right.
and that's word. That's motherfucking word. Fuck you, motherfucking bitches. I don't need you. I have my own thing, bitch.
I see you love saying that.
Okay, BD, I'll
You love
stop.
saying
I love you, BD. Fuck you,
that.
bitches.
All right,
So
stop
no,
stop it before you make it a thing. You're gonna make it a thing.
no, BD. My son thinks it's funny. Because he even thought it was funny because you didn't respond to it when I did it to you. Listen to me, BD. When I did it with you, my son heard it. My son said, "Well, why didn't BD respond to you, Mom?" I said, "Because BD knows me and he knows I would tell these motherfuckers, fuck these motherfucking bitches." And then it ended. It ended. Just so you know. I love you, BD.
I love you too, and
And
I'm
don't let these motherfucking bitches stop you. You gonna stop us? Let's go. We were gonna have a video. We were gonna have like a stance about I don't know.
you want to come on the 4th of July and do a 4th of July show?
I think we should. I don't know.
Cause
I don't know if we get. I don't know because I told these motherfucking look at me. Fuck these motherfucking bitches. That's what I say. It might not be a good thing because it's a good thing because I
well
love
if
you,
you're gonna be partying
BD.
on the 4th of July,
I'm
maybe
not
we shouldn't.
partying. I never party, BD. Talking about party. You think I party? No.
I'm on the hangouts with you.
No.
I don't know what you do behind the scenes.
I
You-
don't do nothing.
I show everything, so you be able to
I
say, "Hey,
show a
I saw
lot
you.
too.
Hey,
Hold on,
I
hold
saw you."
on. I
And,
don't party. I don't know what you're talking about.
it'd be like
I'm just scared. I will go away. Okay.
it ain't much you can do at 1, 2 in the morning.
Hey, watch this
I'm
though. We're
usually on
gonna do
live
this.
most of the day.
Hold on. No, you're in trouble.
I'm in trouble,
Can I play a song?
huh?
Can I play a song?
No, you can't play a song. You TV flag the heck out of me.
Okay, I can't play a
That's
song. Okay.
that,
I'm about
that's
to
all we
go to
got rid of.
VR then. I'm about to go to VR. I love you, BD.
Alrighty, I talk to you later on. You get done in VR,
Okay, all right. I
and
don't
if
want
not,
to, but
I'll be
okay.
hitting you up first thing in the morning.
You hit me up now if you want.
I'll be like, I hit you up and be like, what are you doing? Hey, she left. Oh, I didn't expect her to leave that quick, but okay. All right, Chung Lee. That was Chung Lee memes. Y'all can check her out on her channel, Chung Lee memes. She does a lot of nice nice video clips she finds online. Some of them are hilarious, and she takes the time to go find them and put them together for y'all. And they're nice short videos. They ain't like mine, long and drawn out. But she actually is pretty good. This phone get right there, man. Hello.
Hey, BD.
Hey, your voice sounds familiar. Didn't I just talk to you? I hear. I don't know why when you call me, I can't hear you. I don't.
I don't. Something wrong. I don't.
Wait, hold on. Let me call her back. This phone get ready to die. Hold on a second. Oops.
Hey,
Hello.
baby.
Hey. Wait a minute.
But not hear you, baby.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This phone get ready to die. I got like 2% on that. I'm trying to get the cord off the camera. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm
All
going
right. Here
in
we
the
go.
yard. I'll talk to you
Wait a
later.
minute. I got it plugged up. And then you gonna go? She gonna leave. Then she's not gonna answer. I told you I was plugging the phone up to hold on. Why did you hang up? Why did you hang up? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know why you hung up before. I told you I was plugging the phone up. And so that's why I called you back. I was like, I ain't go through all the trouble to unplug the camera. Okay. Well, I wasn't But go ahead and enjoy yourself. And I'm getting ready.
I only want to enjoy myself with you. That takes you off guard, right?
No, but that's I'm live right now. Why you saying that?
Oh, you're alive. See, that makes me feel some kind of way. Don't post that. Okay.
Well, hopefully they didn't hear it. Because I can see the videos now.
I don't give a fuck. How about that? I'm doing a motherfucking shot. Sorry, BD. I didn't know. I hope you in this train.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now. Let me go ahead and end the screen right now. So, all right, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Like I said, we took Bessie to the bike shop. Damn, $125 for a brake job on a daggone electronic bike. I think Walmart, you can get a brand new one for $299. It ain't worth 2 pieces of Gucci, but man. But anyway, I got it, so it ain't no big deal. It's not a problem. New computer will be here. I hope y'all enjoyed the show today. And as Chung Lee would say, don't leave home without the wash spray. As I say, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. I'm getting ready to watch the WWE Money in the Bank, and I'm going to fry me some tabone and some medley rice. If y'all get a chance, check out Noah's medley rice. It's really good. The chicken fried rice is good. The rice pilaf is good. Get yourself some shredded cheese. After you boil it, mix in the shredded cheese, a little bit of seasoning oil. You got to win it there. You can chop up little pieces of chicken, or you can chop up some steak, or put some shrimp in it like I do. Even pork chops. Make yourself a little meal. Or get some fry some ground beef. Put that in there with it. I'm telling you, takes the weight right off you because your body don't hold on to it. It come in and it come right out, and that's what you want. You don't want to be carrying that stuff around all bulky. Like I'm about ready to eat these T-bones. I know I'm gonna have to work it off. Y'all have a great night. I'll see y'all next time. Peace and we out.